Oh, yeah. Oh, sweet.
All right, hello, folks. Welcome along to the Youth National Championships 2023 Boulder Finals here in Sydney.
Good afternoon, good afternoon. Exciting times ahead of us, Jess.
Absolutely. You're coming to us live here from the Nomad Bouldering Gym here in Sydney, folks. Welcome along. Jason Witten's my name. I'm joined by Ian Gilmartin, all the way from the Gold Coast, both of us.
A pleasure for us both to be here. Yeah, exactly. It's been an exciting weekend so far, and it's only Friday.
Well, it's a big weekend of competing, climbing, bouldering here in Sydney. The Youth Championships, Ian. We had a big day yesterday.
Oh my gosh, it was, yeah.
It was massive.
In at 6 a.m. and it was action from the moment we walked through the door, yeah.
All of the youth category showed up. We had sports climbing Victoria, we had sports climbing Western Australia, sports climbing South Australia, Queensland, Tasmania,
And
New South Wales, ACT,
well,
a couple of internationals. So a big welcome to all of them. Thank you, folks, for joining us online. We can see your, all of your comments in the chat. So let us know who you're barracking for. We've already got something in from Natalie, so well done, Natalie.
Oh, first one off the rank, first cab off the rank, as they say. Good afternoon, good afternoon.
There we go. Hey, but listen, folks, we are getting straight into it, Ian. And who we got first? We got the Youth B and the Youth B female, Youth B male, Youth B female up first. No, it's the Youth A, sorry.
I was led to believe that they're going to actually mix it up. You're right, that there was going to be Youth B, then Youth A, then Junior, but I believe now, to throw a small spanner in the works, is that it's going to be the Youth A first, and then it's going to be the Junior, and then we're going to finish off with the Youth B. A little bit of an unorthodox run plan, but we're all on board.
We shall see. Well, it's a bit of a mixed bag here today, folks. The setting will change between a few of the comp wall and some of the other walls here at the gym. So we've done our best to get as many great shots as possible.
It's a real maze. If you ever climb it, Nomad, if you're ever in Sydney, come and support it. It's a fantastic gym. I've climbed here many times over the years. But they have about 95 sections. Yeah, so
it's a fantastic climbing gym.
Yeah, it's great. It's difficult for you to see everything. So, like I say, obviously the live stream here, we're going to try and explain it and keep you up to date as best we can as we proceed through the finals. Please keep in mind, because there's a number of different areas, it can get a touch tricky. But we've got some fantastic volunteers. You can see all the judges in the pink shirts there, lending a hand and making sure that we stay on top of it.
Well, let's have a quick look. If we can bring up the scoreboard just before we get going, we can have a little look here. The Youth B female qualifiers. You can see who came in.
Yeah.
Tiana, Teo, Christelle, Jamie, Mella and Jasmine. That's our international visitor.
Yes, and there's a couple in the finals of the different divisions, and Jasmine is definitely one of them too. But I think we jump in first with the Youth A, so we're going to have a Taco, who's a Queensland legend.
Thanks for keeping me on track, Ian.
No, you're okay, that's fine. Again, they just made that change earlier on, so if you weren't too familiar at home, I apologise for a little bit of confusion here. We've got to. But
all right, they are off and running.
You're going to see the Youth A come out. So this is a core athlete, actually, but a Queensland legend, climbs all over Queensland urban core, and she's called a Taco. You've probably seen her compete before. She's a very, very familiar face at these events.
Yes, she did quite well not so long ago in Queensland in the state championships.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. And
we have here our first youth male athlete out, and that's...
it's Archie, isn't it? I believe, yeah. So basically the first two athletes for full names are Archie Ether and Tako Nakamura. They're both, incredibly upbeat and hilarious kids. I had a chat with them all back in isolation earlier. We'll sort of run through the notes that some of the people had some nice shout-outs, and Archie's really making that one look
done well.
Yeah, wow.
There we go. Made the top pretty easy.
Getting one in the locker straight away is always nice. So, yeah, well done, Archie, on that one. Taco looks like she had a little bit of a... It looks, because it's such a close one, it looks a bit of a puzzle, this one.
Well, they've started off with the slab. We talked about this.
Yeah.
You come out, you get all pumped up and warmed up, and you got to do something delicate here. So it's...
You're going to instantly calm the passions again, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Well, listen...
This is where her veteran status will help, as far as you can be a veteran at 15 or 16, I apologise. But yeah, she really, just taking her time. She's got two different shoes on as well, which is an interesting style here.
Yeah, well, it looks like it might be a little hop and a skip to get this one started. If you're joining us, folks, and you don't know what you're looking at, maybe you do, give us a shout out. There's a few people already in the chat going, go Atako,
and please continue to spread the word. You know, if you've got anyone else at home who's, that's not able to see it or not be here at the moment, share the link, spread it on your Facebook. Let's get more eyes on this amazing sport and these incredible finals. As we see Atako, she's still got a little bit of a time left.
Well, you can see the timer up in the right-hand corner. We'll get the team to put the clock up there so you can see the time that the athletes are have got. So
about 2.5 minutes left, I believe, though. 2 minutes 22 seconds at the moment. So she's still got plenty of time, and that's where you just have to reassess, take your time. We've been at a few of these comps now, and we've been part of many of them, and it is that thing of who you don't always get it first time. Who can regather their thoughts? Who can collect? Maybe try a different method, and who can really get proceedings.
Well, so. I mean, listen, Atako is doing what's called an on-site format, right? Yes, so this is a 5 minutes on, 5 minutes off, folks. If you're sitting there at home and saying, hey, how does it work? The process is each athlete comes out in 6th place. So the first finisher comes out last, the 6th place finisher comes out first. They get 5 minutes. They haven't seen the boulder problems before. It's called an on-site format. They get 5 minutes to have their attempt, and they are.
And then they face out and ready for the next one. But it is that thing of, like, especially this weekend, what challenges them in so many ways. Yesterday's format was they had free boulders and they got to see video footage of people topping them, and then they came out. They had their 5 minutes for free boulders. Then they went back into. Not isolation, but break, basically, because they could see the climbs for another 2 hours, then came back out and did another free climbs, which is the new IFSC process for qualifying. Bit strange, bit of a lot for us to take in, and it definitely affected different athletes, and it was another test on their mental capacity, how they stay warm.
For the day, it was a long day for the athletes.
Yeah, really, and it's and that's where Atako's come in here at 6th position from that qualifying, and thus her coming out into these finals.
Oh, I think I think she's going to go for a toe hook. Watch this. I think she sort of maybe got a little tip here. Oh, no.
Come on, Atako, plenty
frustration.
of time.
30 seconds.
No, she doesn't feel she's going to get it, I think. And another one, if you don't think you're going to get it, take your time.
The format, folks, if you're wondering what those pieces of tape are on the wall, well, you must start touching those pieces or each of those holds. Each 4 pieces of tape means
1 limb.
Yeah, you need 1 limb. You can have any limb, you can have any combination on there. However, you must start fairly stably to move on to the next one as you go. The judges will give you a call and pull you back down if that wasn't successful. We've got our next set of athletes out now.
Yeah, exactly. So Finley and Lucy will come out now. So Lucy is the international athlete in this field. I think she's the only one as well. Yeah, she's the only international in the UFAIR division.
No, down here. Wait, is it Luke? I need to put my glasses on, Ian. Let's do that.
Oh, he's got all the cheat codes as Jace, including magic eye lenses. There we go.
There we go. Well, Finley and Lucy, international, like you said, and Finley from Queensland.
Queenslander indeed, yeah. Although climbs at Urban Milton, Finley told me now, so maybe just a bit of an everywhere climber now. But again, I can actually see Finley on the wall. So
he's just having a bit of a look, and here he goes. Makes it up there, and looks like this female one is giving some of the competitors a little bit of a...
I'm trying to figure out my head dip myself here, Jace, because I'm like, is that a jib that I can see or a mark on the wall underneath the Gaston style holds? Or the two pebble holds opposing one another. So
it does look like a jib of some description, doesn't it?
But again, maybe I need your glasses. But I'm not so sure, Jace.
Well, whatever it is, it's small, and
they're almost ignoring it. Yeah. Because
well,
I'm trying to figure out in my head, and I'm thinking, well, do you slowly walk over, and then do you almost like slow paddle into a Gaston, like where your hands face opposite directions? But I think the angle makes that. I'd like to see someone top it, because I'm all amiss with this one. What do you think, Jace? Jace is the master.
Yeah, well, we shall see. We've got a few athletes to go yet there, though, but I think it might be a bit slow for me, this one. Maybe, you know, get that left foot planted and really trust on it. And
they're all putting their foot
there we go.
I was going to say, they're all putting their foot very high on that left one, but yeah, there you go. Oh, it is a jib. It is a jib, Jace.
Yes. Atako a little bit shorter than...
Yeah, it could have been the issue.
It could have been here, but making good progress. And there's a crimp on top there.
Oh, that's brilliant. That is absolutely beautiful.
Well, Ian, you wished for it, and you might just see it. A top maybe coming up. Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's hope that's the case.
Any boulder problem that you can chalk up mid climb is is a slow boulder.
Well, that's Lucy and Finlay.
Yeah, it looks like
getting close to the top here, and yeah, we've got a top. He's pretty happy with that, so he should be. Now, a little bit of footwork still to go. These slabs are never over till they're actually over. And Lucy, one more. She has to control the top well. The judges give her the nod, and yep.
Really nice. We've got a bit of action in the chat as well. Just a few people are really starting to jump in and blow up, so thank you for your comments. Keep them coming. We will get to them all.
Oh, that's great. Thank you. Yeah, the competition absolutely is going to be fierce today, so big shout-outs. Like we said, if you've just joined us, thank you and welcome. Jason Whitten here in Gilmartin. We're all the way from the Gold Coast.
Friend. Yes, indeed.
To take care of the streaming needs today, and hopefully you'll enjoy the live stream. And if you're sitting there at home, make sure you give your team a shout out or whoever you're supporting today. We'd love to hear from you. So that's fantastic. So well done. There was, I think, close to over 250 athletes here. Or have registered for the whole weekend competing?
I think it's actually more. I believe it was, yeah, including the lead, I think we're up to nearly 390 different registrations. But it might be 250 different people, some doing dual sports.
Yes.
But yeah, I think it's 390 registrations in total. So incredible support by the top-level athletes and the community. And yeah, it's always great to see the bigger turnouts each year, because we're not like other countries here in Australia. I was talking about this yesterday, where with England, you pop it in Sheffield and the furthest you're doing is a 2-hour drive for your nationals. Here, you know, we jumped on planes and so was the rest. You know, some people coming from Tasmania, South Australia, Northern Territory, wherever you come from.
Western Australia.
Yeah, WA. I mean, that's basically
it's a big
England.
trip. Yeah. So well done to those guys. Well done for everyone to make the effort. What an awesome effort, and a big shout out to the Nomad Bouldering Centre here, the climbing gym. Absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, there's a huge setting team here. They've been hard at work. I mean, we left, well, you left after me, but we left pretty late last night, and they were still cracking away. And I'm sure it's been like that all week.
Yeah, the route setters put in some hours, that's for sure.
Yeah.
So well done to them. Anyway, a little bit of a pause in proceedings, folks, as we're rolling along, just waiting for things to get going. We're not quite sure what's going on, but
well, they've still got a couple of minutes on the clock.
That's right.
Both topped, yeah. Hey, it's all right, Jace. I'm on it. So yeah.
Thanks, Ian. You got me covered.
That's why we're a team. That's why we're a team. But yeah, so basically, Archie and Atako will now start their second boulder, and at the same time, the third place athletes, we're going to see Harper and Mackenzie. They're going to come out as well.
Well, there you go. So it is going to be pretty action-packed, folks. This one is five on, 5 off, and we might just see a number of athletes all at the same time out on the mats.
Yeah, so we apologise if we don't catch every send live right now, but there are 4 athletes climbing as we speak. So we're seeing Archie try his second one here.
We'll see if we can get...
And Archie's, I had a chat with him backstage before earlier. He's been climbing for about 7 years. I think you can jump on IFSC's website, and a lot of these athletes will have profiles too.
Yep.
I think Archie's one of them. But yeah, I chatted to him. He said he comes from 10-4 bouldering. So shout out to the guys there, and he's been climbing over 7 years, which for someone so young is...
I was going to say straight out of the cot and onto the climbing wall, but we've talked about this before, Ian. You know, these young athletes are super strong, and you know, training and climbing in the gyms is fantastic, you know.
And that's the thing I found out when I was chatting to the athletes in isolation. A number of these climbers, so if you're at home and you've been climbing 12 months and you know you're 12, 13, 14, don't be disheartened, because a number of these athletes have been climbing since time was started being recorded. But others climbers are trying 2 years, 3 years.
Harper has a top, and that's great to see.
Yeah, and Harper climbs industry boulders in Geelong. Another, 6 years Harper's been climbing roughly. So, again, another one who's a bit longer. But, yeah, some of the climbers in these finals, just a couple of years under their belt. So, yeah, if you are sitting at home watching this and you think, well, I'm pretty decent, keep at it, you know. Even if it's just for hobby, we love it just for fun, Jace, you know.
Totally.
We're not trying to win championships, but...
well, these young athletes take it pretty seriously. We see them training and doing well, and many of them have aspirations for, you know, maybe even the Olympics. Oh, we've got the instant replay there, which is fantastic. Well done.
Look at this technology.
And...
now we're back live with Atako.
Atako...
I mean, that hole's gigantic.
It does look big, but there's not a lot on there. Let's face it, you know.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, the bigger the hole, the smaller the person. It's always the oxymoron as well. It's a tricky one, but look at the brushes hard at work. And another shout out, again, all these volunteers that are here. Everyone you see here in a pink shirt is judging, brushing, scoring, helping out. Phenomenal effort from all of them. So again, we always need volunteers at these events. If you are able to, you know, keep in touch with your local climbing gyms and your sport climbing community, and, you know, offer a hand wherever you can, because it's a massive difference. It makes a huge difference.
Absolutely. Well, folks, if you wanted to know, or you need to know, we've got 6 athletes in the final. So there's the top 6 female, the top 6 male, and we'll be rotating through the youth A, then the junior, and then the youth B. So stick with us. The live stream will continue for all 3 of the finals, and we'll put a bit of a holding slide up while we're sort of changing positions and venues or spots in the gym. But the live stream, it'll be one long live stream, so stick with us, folks. And Ian and I will sort of come in and out when the time's required.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot going on. There's a lot of action, and hopefully we are able to capture all these athletes and doing them justice. But we've seen this first one cause a lot of trouble for Atako, and obviously Lucy threw for it. Now let's see how Mackenzie gets on.
Well, Mackenzie was doing the Brook Rabbitoo. We talked about this. She was putting her toe in the vault hole, but it looked like it was giving her a little bit of advantage. But Atako moving on there now, and
come on,
you can see it's like a big bear hug, but those holds
and then get that compression on. Yeah, they're like you said, they look huge, but there's not much positivity. So actually getting purchased to move past them or support your whole body weight on them is a bit of an issue.
Atako's hopefully.
Okay.
Hopefully she can make a little bit of progress now. Yep.
Come on, Atako. Lovely human being. And I did ask her who she wanted to shout out, and she said me, which was nice. But I think she was just joking. She was so nervous. Bless her. They were also just having fun in the back room, and it was actually great to see the isolation, because, you know, they're in there for a number of hours. And
so what's isolation for those who are listening in at home?
Let's go layman's terms. So basically, when the athletes come back this morning, they have to go straight into a room that doesn't allow any access to supporters, no technology, so they're not allowed mobile phones for internet.
How would they last? My children wouldn't last. Well done to that too.
Well, that's why I was timid going in. I expected to be lynched for my mobile. But they were all in good spirits, and they're just not allowed to see the climbs because the setters worked overnight, as I mentioned, and they create these climbs. And because it's that on-site format that you spoke about, the big thing is that they can't see the climbs. That would ruin the integrity of the comp. So they go straight into this room, and they're kept there behind closed doors. And but they were all having great fun. Such camaraderie, which you don't really get in every sport. It's rare, you know, to have that much where they're all head-to-head. This is a national final, Jace.
Well, and they're all supporting each other.
Yeah.
They'll be cheering each other on a bit later on. So who we got out now? We got one of our Western Australian athletes.
Yeah, so we've got May from Summit Climbing as well. She's another one climbing about 10 years, and I mean, it's, you know, since she could walk pretty much. And I think that's Jimmy as well, yeah. And he was a bit of a legend in the back room. This young Jimmy said, comes from Bayside Rock, wanted to shout out Daddy Rat. And I didn't ask any further questions. Then he did actually say a special mention to his dad as well. But there were so many people that a lot of them wanted to name. But yeah, Daddy Rat sort of, if you're listening and you know who you are,
there you go.
You received a shout out.
Bit of a shout out. So we got May here from WA all the way.
Yeah, oh, come on.
Now Dylan's looks like this is quite a powerful boulder problem. Boulder number 2 for the males.
That's not Dylan. I was like, wait a minute.
Hang on, maybe the wrong name there.
I was like, hang on a minute, you keep me on toes. Isn't that Finn?
There's that Finlay. Yep.
We're just keeping you on your toes here, ladies and gentlemen, but let's... It's okay, the live streams had a gin and tonic earlier, which I could do myself, actually, if anyone's in the neighbourhood and a G&T. Yeah, so he's attempting his third. I was going to say, I thought that would be Dylan jumping the queue a little bit. He is actually our current leader in the clubhouse, so he's in isolation. Dylan will be coming out last. But this is, yeah, Queensland athlete as well, an urban climber.
Yeah, it looks like he's got to get those toe hooks on and a bit of a paddle, like a big paddle to a shoulder move. Looks fairly powerful here.
A lot of power going into this, and I mean, looks a strong. He's definitely a strong young climber. And now we're jumping back to this first one, which is really splitting the girls here.
It seems if you can get past the double Gaston there, then it seems a bit more straightforward on the top half of the boulder problem.
I definitely think that slow, you mentioned slowing it down, that slow style would really work well, and that's the only way we've seen people progress it.
Well, we have had one top, I think, over there.
Lucy, yeah.
Yep, Lucy's done that. She's actually topped both of them by the look of it here. She's had 2 tops. So off to a great start, Lucy. And yes, there you go. Oh! Little foot slip.
Oh,
can be so delicate, those slabs, you know, if you just rush it, or the foot twists or turns in just an uncontrolled manner, boom, you're off. You're on the mat before you know it. And
yeah, it's really interesting to see these different styles, and this is the thing that you only get in competition. If you are, most gyms will just set start holds for your hands, so if you're at home and you're not a climber, you're just supporting a family member or a friend, please just like normally the gyms will have a left and a right or a start tag, which means for your hands. They don't have this taped competition system of showing you where your feet must start as well. The occasional gym will. We've done it in the past as well at Core on the Gold Coast. However, most of the time you'll find that it's the 2 hands for the starts. So this rarity in competition climbing creates these great systems where you have to, you know,
forcing an awkward start.
Yeah, well, like the black one that Finley was on with the double toe hook
Yes.
start. Like this is a unique style that potentially you can only get with that competition setup.
So he's only got 25 seconds left.
So it looks like he might be deciding to just rest this one. I don't think he's confident that he's going to be able to get the top, so why waste time and energy? And we're back on, so this is the swap over again now. So we're going to see, I think it will be Jareth and Emily coming out, I believe. Oh, yeah, here we go. So we're going to see the second place competitors now coming out of the isolation and starting that first boulder. Which also means we're going to get to see...
Boulder number 2, I think that one is for her, right?
Yes, yeah, we've got the new ones close. So let's see how we go here. So this black one really stumped Finley.
And we've got, looks like it might be, is it Archie out on boulder number 3?
Yeah.
So making good time here. Folks, it is 4 boulder problems for 6 competitors. 5 minutes on and 5 minutes off. That's how the competition works. And we've got...
We've got Emily now, Emily's just going to see if she's going to be the one to crack this like Lucy did, the first Australian to get there. Again, another one who's climbed for a long time was Emily. She actually mentioned that she just climbs all over Canberra, tries all the different gyms, so that might put her in good stead.
Jareth here, done well. I think that was his flash attempt there, so he might have got that on go 1, folks.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Yep, that's the best way to do it. If you do want the best score in this format, do it the first time. That's what's called an attempt. Along the way too, Ian, there's things called zones here and tops, so you do get scores for kind of, it's round about halfway. It's not necessarily the case, but halfway you get a zone.
When you've completed a difficult amount of the climb, you show control on that zone hold and progress past it and try and make the top. But if you don't make the top, that's okay. You still got that zone point. And the number of attempts to the top counts, and then also the number of attempts to the zone. If there's splits on, if two climbers get the same amount of climbs to the top, they'll look at that zone scoring to split them.
Yeah. Well, and also if they do tie, which sometimes happens, it goes in count back as well. So
I think
it's a little bit complicated.
I think Jareth and I'm just trying to think who it was. Was it Archie who both flashed the first climb? So things they both flashed. They got it in one attempt. So later down the line, these zones might start to make a bit of a difference.
They will count.
There's actually a lot of Boulder Labs. So shout out to Boulder Labs. Jareth was another one from Boulder Labs. There was a number of different climbs from Boulder Lab as well. So if you're from there in the chat, just let us know. But let's see how we go. This one.
All right, Atako did not get a top on that one, I don't think.
No,
she got a top on.
She got it on the next one. We didn't let you catch that one again because, as we mentioned earlier, so if you're just tuning in, Nomad facility where we're at here for fantastic gym. The way the climbs are set,
looking very strong here.
That's incredible because there's so many different. And the hip flexibility. But there's so many different finals that they've had to set. They are split between a few different zones here, so we're trying to show you them the best we can. But they've set, basically 3 finals simultaneously. It's a thankless task, and I'm glad I'm not on that team. We're just trying to show you the best we can here. So, bear with us, and hopefully we're going to catch a little bit of everyone. And, Emily trying to get around that corner there. I do think that slow method's what we want, Jace. But I'm just gonna see her dusting off now. So let's see. Take a second. She's still got plenty of time, and that's one thing you've got to keep in mind when you are competing is that you have that full time scale. Take your time. Don't rush it. If you don't get it first attempt, maybe try a different style. And it's always good to see, especially in athletes so young, that they're taking this much time. They're assessing their beta or what they think is the correct way to do it. And sometimes adjusting, other times knowing it's correct and trusting it. And, we're going to stick with Emily here. Just going to try and see if she can get this one, because I think, oh my gosh, that's we'd say barn door if you know the terminology. It's basically what you see, it's swinging out like a barn door. She's trying to pull that back in and using every single ab muscle that she has, bless her. But let's see what's going on here. So we're going to get a chance to potentially see Archie in the background as well. And we haven't seen anybody top this black climb yet. So let's see we go. It's always very tense, because it only takes 1 split second, 1 millimeter, your toe a little bit too high, or, your finger slips, anything like that can make a difference. And it's what makes climbing so unique if you are watching at home. Obviously, like we talk about all the time with athletics, where you'll have a set track. There's always football. There's a certain number of players on the same field, the same football, the same goal size. Rock climbing, unlike any other sport, and specifically bouldering, is you have a set amount of time with a gym you may have potentially never climbed at, with walls you've never seen before, with hold brands that might have just been created and released that day to the world. So there's so many factors and variables that we're not familiar with. And these are extra things these athletes take in their step time and again, and they proceed to adjust it, assess it, and find a way around it. So now we're going to see our first place competitors. We've seen Dylan and Summer here as well. So these two qualified in first. Now Dylan, a fantastic climber, actually living in Liverpool now in England as well. Shout out to the UK crowd if anyone's watching back there. But an Australian, and oh wow. Made that look very straightforward. That was a phenomenal attempt. So Dylan goes with the flash attempt there, the first go, straight into the record books. Now we're going to see if Summer as well will keep an eye on her, see if she can get this first climb as well. Currently, the only person to top it is Lucy, the international athlete. Come on, boys. These do look incredibly difficult. So. The wall angles, it doesn't always do it justice. We're just seeing this crazy little jump spin there. Yep. Nice, Dylan. Yeah, so like I said, sometimes these wall angles aren't given justice just by the camera. So if you are in Sydney or you're ever making a trip here, please do come out and support the climbing gyms that host these events. It takes as I speak on behalf of our gym, but I know as the whole community, it takes a whole heap of work from the volunteers, the team members in the gyms, the route setters especially, and everyone who's a part of that facility and community. Everyone sacrifices to make sure these events can happen. So congratulations to everyone who's part of this one here in Sydney. It's been a fantastic event so far, and we're hopefully going to see some awesome sends here. So we're just seeing Summer here again and trying to attempt this one. So she's actually climbs out of 9 degrees Parramatta, and first she gave a shout out to First Descent and Grit Climbing as well. So shout out to those guys. Now let's see what she can do here. So she's going to try that slower approach. And again, it's not a huge difference, but obviously going out first and going out sixth, you might think, oh, well, the chalking on the holds will be a bit more wear and tear. But they do try and pre-chalk the holds as part of like a competition sort of, I don't know if it's an unspoken rule, but it's definitely something that they look to do. So you'll see, like, if you can see the holds there, a little bit from testing, but they also ensure that holds are chalked so everybody gets a similar level of experience on the climbs. There's no real extra benefit to going first. Come on, Summer. Oh, nearly just she gets that left toe down and just hits that jib, the small hold down there. She could be in business. So we've still got, I'm just checking with the time man now, the Time Lords are saying we've got 1 minute 45. So actually plenty of time. And that is the thing, as I mentioned earlier, is there's often so much time, you don't have to rush it. We can just see Atako in the background. I think she's taking on her final climb now as well. So we get a little look. Actually, it's a really great angle here to see a couple of them together. Oh, this is even better. Look at this. So we're going to see Finley try it. Oh, go on, Finn. Nice. We're back up here now. We're going to see if Finn can do something here. And then Atako in the background too. Oh, every inch of your being needs to go into that one, Finley. Come on.
All right, what's been happening?
Oh, jeez, how long have you got? No. So we saw Dylan, the first place male athlete, come out and just flash that blue climb and delicious style, really smooth. And now we're seeing Summer battling through, and she's slowed down her method, gone back to what we saw Lucy do earlier.
Yes.
Although she's not using the gym. Maybe she's not even seeing the gym. Oh, no, she saw it then. Ooh. But yeah, she's taking her time and just getting on that corner now. So she's still got just over a minute, I believe. So just 30 seconds.
30 seconds to go on the clock.
And here's May just trying one as well. So like I said, we're trying to show you the best we can. We're trying to focus more on the two boulders so we get to see everybody try these ones. And because Summer is in first place, we want to see her just hit this now.
Slowed it down now. She's got to try and get a foot on that jib. Yeah, I think she's going too high to begin with. She's got to stay a bit lower and get the foot on first before she rolls over. But she won't have time to work it out. 3 seconds.
Overall, she won't know. This is the thing if you're at home. There's no scoreboards in the gym. There's no signs. So realistically, they don't communicate with each other well. So she doesn't know
how she's going.
Yeah, exactly. If everybody's topped it, so it's all completely fair. It's not like you hear the cheers and the screams, but there's male athletes and female athletes competing. There is, entertainment people on there. It's very difficult to know and try and work out in your head, oh, am I behind, am I ahead? There's no communication from the crowd. All the people who are around the athletes are volunteers and are aware. We don't give indications to how they're doing or if they're standing. So just keep that in mind that every one of these athletes, as far as they know, has a chance of winning it.
Oh!
Yeah, I am. I don't know what to speak of these climbs. These climbs are really tricky. And the qualifying climbs were tricky too. Please take your time to jump back and watch some of the highlights on the social media. They'll be on a million channels, that's for sure. But, wow, this is... Yes! So she almost skipped the zone there, just placed one hand on it, which was...
Just used it as a little bit of a bump and match on this, and is that the top?
Is that the top? Oh, yeah. Yep. So just so you know as well, there's tape onto the volume, which is the big grey wooden box for you guys at home. But do keep in mind that any holes attached to a volume, so any of the like the red hole climbing holes that are attached to that big wooden volume, if the tag is on the volume, the holes are the same, they count.
They count.
Whereas if it's a hold on a volume and the tape is under the hold, it is just that hold.
Yeah, I mean, the athletes are briefed by the judges and the officials, but look at that big bear hug.
The big jump,
Emily just grabbed it. Yeah, great compression move.
Just holding that in there, which is brilliant.
Now it looks like a bit of a coordination move here, which we've got down in, I think, female number 4. Who we got down the back there?
Harper's going to try this as well.
Is that Archie down the back there, I think? Harper on the purple.
Yeah, so again, this purple, we've seen a lot of people make that open chest on Jesus move and try and hold it in and then get their heel up. We saw Archie before, actually, I think we saw, Finley, so we saw try and just jump past it. It's nobody's kind of cracked this code yet. So it's interesting. I'm trying to figure out this black one in the back corner as well. It looks like it's just a pure volume stack so just all
it looks like you kind of palm, palms on the white volumes. Oh, there you go.
Come on.
Nice. And high heel with a crimp.
So I do think that's the method. Are we going to see a top? Oh, stay on board. Oh my gosh, it's inches. Still got 2 minutes though, Jay, so still plenty of time.
Well, one move to go. He'll probably rest himself up now. He knows what his method is going to be.
Exactly, and that's just good management again. And that's what, although you've seen these kids who are, much a young age, they really have that, they're 15, 16, they really have that mindset now of, because of their experience, in these comps is that, hey, it's okay, I got 2 minutes, breathe for a minute, it takes me 40 seconds to climb it, let's give myself a 10-second window and go.
And we've got a bit of a shout out all the way from the land of the long white cloud here. Lara J saying go NZ. So we've got a couple of our internationals might be from New Zealand. Sure. There we go. And all right. Who is... now, I think that's Archie down the back there on number 4.
Archie, you're right, Jess, you're not wrong. So, again, this starts on these volumes here, so you can see there's not much, I don't want to say positivity, just to try and use generic terms, there's not really much for him to put his feet and hands on. It's very slick. The angles are all facing away from the wall, so you have to apply so much pressure, try and get a straight arm or a straight leg to really keep you pushed into the wall.
There you go. And so... yeah, it's quite awkward to get started here. It looks like it's a bit balancy, awkward across, all the way over to the right
Harper,
there. So
look, exactly as you said, Jace, taking his time, knows he needs to get what he needs to do. He's got, wait a minute, resting up. Exactly the same outcome. Hard to see, but epic effort. There's Jareth as well there. Yeah.
Oh, wow, okay. And we've got a top down here.
Oh, of course, Mackenzie as well. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we go. So... epic top on the orange. That's the first time we've seen someone top the orange. Now, I apologize if someone has previously, but that's the first top we've seen. That was
first top, and it's a bit of a coordination move, that one, and so
there's a big variety in these climbs, isn't there, Jess?
Well, it's great. We talked about this before. The setters sort of say, all right, well, let's see if we can test a multiple of styles and types of boulder problems, slow and steady with a slab, something powerful, something coordination.
Yeah, dynamic, which we don't like, because once we,
once when you get a bit older, a bit heavier.
Yeah. Well, we're still in our prime, but I will say that, this is a really good test of different stuff. There's a lot of power moves in here. There's been some nice slab, careful stuff. This black one in behind that we're seeing that Finn's just.
We haven't even seen anyone get to a zone just yet, I don't think.
I've not seen anyone get off the volumes. Jimmy's just...
Jimmy's making that move, so he's kind of... I think this might be his first flash go at it, so, he's taking his time to make sure he gets it right.
A minute into the 5, so look, he's trying something different here, trying the... Oh, my gosh.
Oh.
I mean, how do you recapture that? That is insane.
Wow. And he's just going to go for the top by the look of him.
Oh! I think he should have. I think he had a better shot just going for the top.
Yeah.
But he's fired up, that's for sure. I just saw him really fired up. And this is
oh
my
here we
gosh.
go.
This is Dion again. So this is your current leader. We're watching on the second. Oh my goodness!
Absolutely
Dion.
schooled in that one.
Yeah.
Fantastic, looking great. And was that his flash?
I'd like to say no, but yes, I think so. A minute and a half off the clock, so
Pretty close anyway.
yeah,
maybe your
it's
first or second go.
So is it May again here? Let's actually go. So we're going to see back to back on this orange. We do see in climbing the
nice.
set train happen. So
Well,
once one gets it, they all get it.
And it wasn't as dynamic as I thought it might be. So it was a bit of a slow one, but maybe going fast is if you go too fast, it's a problem.
Yeah.
And she made quick work of that.
Yeah, brilliant.
That was well done, mate. Well done. Good job.
Great
Now,
climbing.
back
really,
down here to
really,
Jimmy.
Yeah, really great effort so far. I've got to shout out like the way all of these 12 finalists have climbed this week. I keep saying this weekend, but I'm a weekend.
We're only just getting started.
Yeah.
Jimmy's going to go for the top here.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Who needs one of the intermediate holes?
Yeah.
Just launch for the top.
Just skip past that and just jump straight for the top. We've got a replay here as well, I believe. Here we go. We're going to see May just finishing this one out again. So you realise, look at that power, the hips slide forward, bringing the body up, and then just that straight arm catch, a little foot adjustment, lean back into that hand, and then tap it up.
Very efficient.
Oh, look, we see Finn here on the slab climb. So Finn
shouldery pushy through the corner and
worked to the wall, and now he's using that wall angle. So still 2 minutes left, still plenty of time.
Oh, look, and look at the zone all the way up there. There's so much climbing. Oh no, oh no, that's a top. So
No,
sorry.
The top is there, but the zone is high too. The zone's here, but again, it's on that volume.
I thought it was continuing all the way to the right, but this is women's number 4 down the back here as well. But Jimmy, one more go.
Us.
And he knows where he is. Jimmy here, he's got a high heel this time. I wonder if he'll try the other heel. He's tried 2 different methods now.
Yeah, and I'm just having a chat with Chris Green here from Caldwell, another our core coach up here supporting our athletes, and he was just saying, yeah, it's really interesting what they've done with the stacks volumes there that you can see. There's those cream volumes in the background. Well, they look cream or off-white. Kind of a really nice colour, and he's our guru on all things holds and climbing, you know. And he's saying, yeah, look, it's a big snap hold that they're going to. So they've got the
dual texture. You can see those ones there, folks. If you look at it right now, it's a bit shiny and a bit dull, and the shiny part's slippery, you know.
And a bit off centre as well, you can see. So he's saying that they make obscure sort of shapes, and you can see like that looks like most of the dual texture.
Well, here's Jimmy,
right.
Maybe one of his
Come
last attempts here at this one.
I love that he's sticking with that crazy method, but I mean, why? Oh, yeah.
He could be powering out now. Well, this is female number 4 down the back here. Our shout out to the Kiwi, and
she's got a spectators at home, so again, congratulations to you to tune in.
Oh, looks like a precarious start, this one. Oh, no.
Look, there you go. There's our sponsor Snap Hold as well, popping up there. Well,
shout out to our supporters and partners and sponsors. We wouldn't be able to do this stuff without all of you, including the volunteers and especially the athletes, the mums and dads, everybody.
Come on, Finn, 5 seconds. Get that zone. He's already got the zone, so I think unfortunately he's maybe just not aware of the time.
So he's got... Oh, well
done, Finn.
he was moving a bit better there. So some of these just take a little bit of time to get your body used to it, and that's the part of the, the competition scene where, you have to try different methods, try different ways of doing it, and try and stay.
Yeah.
Stay focused. This is
absolutely. Jareth now. So let's see if he picks up in a different way to Jimmy. And it was a really big showing of Victorian athletes in this.
In the finals.
Yeah. So shout out to them. As I mentioned, they come from.
They got
three different gyms, but I think they got 3 of the males, haven't they?
3 in the male final, and none in the female, but done very well in the male final.
Yeah, and like I said, Bayside Rocks, we've got industry bowlers. They're all from different gyms around the coast. But yeah, like I say, it's just good to see all these Victorians just come out and absolutely lay it down as well, and then show support in a different state.
Oh, did you see that move? that was a good move. It was a rock over and a toe hook. That was
really?
Yeah, that was pretty sweet. Well done, and maybe we can get a shot of the action down the back there.
Yeah, and I always say, it's, you know, is there an advantage to a competition at your home gym? And perhaps there is, perhaps there isn't, because it's the route setters, just so you know, they're not traditionally the route setters that work in this gym on a day-to-day basis. Especially, we've only worked with the Queensland states where they get...
Here's the replay, watch this,
Okay,
watch the ninja kick. A bit of a rock over, a bit of a tilt, and then boom, up with the toe hook.
Oh, my gosh.
Fantastic, well done.
That's a great one for the cameras. Great catch work there. I should do it again. There we go.
Well, that's the move, and number 4 down the back here look like we might be getting some progress on those two at the back. Female 4, male 4.
Yeah, come on. We're going to see it.
Let's see what we got. We're in the thick of it, folks. We've had a couple of our competitors
finish up,
and Lucy absolutely crushing with 4 tops so far. No, 3 tops so far. Is that right?
Yeah, she tried the 4 boulders. The final one, she just didn't get the zone, but she got 3 tops, 3
tops so far.
Which is incredible. Really, really great showing from her. Well done.
Absolutely. Putting down the challenge for the rest of the field to chase right now. We've seen so many different ways of doing that, men's number 2, that it's the men's number 3, the purple bowler.
Yeah, Emily's done really well as well, I must say. She's done a great effort in this company. Good to see where they... So the placements will be updated live. They won't be out just yet, but as the athletes all finish, that's when it'll start to make more sense.
It'll come out. What happens before the official announcement of who the winner is, there's a little bit of time for appeals and other bits and pieces, folks. However...
Yeah, so things might change a little bit if they do have a camera other than ours.
And we've got a top down the back here, which is fantastic.
So they do have, a slightly different, slightly delayed process for the final figures, but predominantly what you see if there's no appeals is what you get at the end of it when it finishes. Okay, let's go. So we've got Harper and Jareth here. Come on, Jareth.
So Mackenzie just got a top there, so we'll see it. We'll let you know as we roll now, folks. We're on the home stretch. All of the athletes have done the first boulder, and I believe the second. Now they're into the 3rd and the 4th, and each of them, you can see them sitting on the mat with their backs to the boulder. You know, they don't get to look at the athlete in front of them doing it, and.
Although I bet they wish they could sometimes.
Yeah, it would be kind of nice.
The worst thing is to see the athlete behind you when they do the problem you couldn't do. And here we go, this is it. So Ham might be the one to get this because we've seen nobody top this yet, though. I've seen nobody top this one.
No, we haven't seen a top on this one yet. It's certainly all shoulders and body position and pushing into the corner. And
so from here, you really got to trust this foot. So again, these angles might look positive, but they are not. This is tricky. Oh, great. Come on.
Big foot up and a rock over, and I think, other than a slip, he's got this.
Big frame
helps. Nice.
Big frame helps.
Well done. Good top. The crowd's pretty happy with that one.
He doesn't know it, but he's the first person to do that, so well done. Awesome. And the climbers you can see looking, they're the ones who've now finished up. So once you finish, you can rotate.
Oh, a big move, that one. And
9 seconds, he knows what he's going to do. He's going to just go for it. He's just got to... too quick, unfortunately. Well, good effort, though, Joe. Good effort.
Absolutely. Well, there we go. It's still rotating through. We're on the home stretch now with these last couple of boulder problems. Yeah, so Dylan has
2 flashes back to back.
2 flashes back to back. This is going to be his first attempt at this one.
And I guess what I was saying earlier, that although the different route sets from all the different gyms and such, I think Dylan, before he moved to England, was a nomad climber, I believe, and so he said he's coming back with a bit between his teeth to try and win at his old gym.
There you go.
So good luck to him.
Well, he's taken his time. What you can do, folks, is you can get the brush out and brush all the holes. You can't touch anything other than the starting holes with your hands before you have a go. If you do, then that's considered an attempt. Yep. So Dylan, he's feeling confident so far. 2 flashes. I'm sure he'd like to keep it going.
Yeah, exactly. I like to see him brush it. It's like, why leave it up to chance?
Yeah.
Why get to a hole and go, why wasn't that brushed? You know, this is your national championship.
That is right. All right, well, let's see. The crowd's getting pretty pumped up now. We've got the MC happening as well. Dylan, strongly off the start.
Let's see how he goes with this. Right, it looks like he's going to try a slightly different style. Yeah, he doesn't look like he's going for that open chest jump, but maybe.
Well, he's just reconsidering. Looks like it might be.
No,
oh,
one arm.
he didn't
Slightly
need the
smaller
big double.
frame, but brilliantly done.
Yep.
Yeah, this is incredible to see. Very composed, much slower style.
Oh,
Oh,
very nice. Oh,
Come
let's not speak too soon, Ian.
No, I have to. That's incredible.
This is his flash attempt. All he's got to do is match, folks. Hey!
He's climbing in slow motion. I thought I was looking at Martin to see if he'd slowed the camera down. That was incredible.
Yeah, well done, Dylan. And
very humble, mild-mannered chap as well, but brilliant. Okay, come on, Summer. Let's see her top this one as well. Great qualifying show from her yesterday as well.
All right, let's see what she's got. This is her third boulder problem. Very nice. She's obviously had a few attempts so far, but I think most athletes, once they've got the beginning move, haven't dropped it from the top. So one more move, and yep, there we go.
Yeah. Perfect.
Little celebration.
Yeah, nicely done. Nicely done.
Now, Summer.
I think she topped one earlier, so I think there'll be 2 tops in the bank now.
So 2 tops in there.
And she didn't get the first one, but she did get the zone. So
she might jump into third there. She's still got 1 to go, but there is still a few athletes
at the
still to
moment,
come.
it looks like that Emily Scott, who's, I don't know what she did with the last one, but she had 2 tops, and then Lucy was in first place with 3 tops. Come on, May.
That was some fantastic shoulder and core strength there, May showing, and wow, what great technique. Really,
oh, lucky me. Climbed for a decade, she said, 10 years.
Well, there you go. When did she start?
At 5, I guess.
Yeah. And well done here, Summer. A little bit of a flash replay.
Great. Look at that footwork. Look where she places her foot there. A little bit further around the triangle, so you get a little bit more body angle back. It's just
a little bit more pivot on the hips.
Yeah, a bit of a coaching 101 there watching that video. Someone take that home and study how to do that move, because that was done perfectly. Well
Great
done.
shot here, and we've got, we did have, and we still do, it's Jimmy.
Yeah, we'll see how he gets on here. So it's...
he was very close on the previous one.
Yeah, we've only seen the 1 top on it as well, so...
We didn't see the beginning being done, but Jimmy...
It'd be nice to see how Dylan attempts that one as well, because again, slightly smaller frame. If you've seen a couple of the bigger boys, like, slide through it. Okay, come on, mate, let's see something here. Take your time. And again, this is... It looks a lot easier on the TV. I promise you, these are incredibly difficult.
Went up with another hand this time, really just getting that balance and...
Just going to trust that right foot. Oh, she holds it up. Again, because she's a little bit littler, she has to make that second move with her foot to bring it in, and then that takes the compression or the pressure off your hand a bit, which can make it
It's
feel
all
very
about sort of
daunting.
opposition on hands and feet and keeping your body close to the wall. And
she's got 40 seconds left. You can see she wants it. Come on, May.
Plenty of time to get it done.
Absolutely.
Plenty of time for both of them to make it work.
They need to be moving, though. Yeah, they need to be moving. Plenty of time is not 24 seconds.
Plenty of time if you're going. And,
exactly.
and May can... She's done this move already.
Yeah. So she's at high foot now.
Just powering out, I suppose. Just there, you know.
Time does play a factor. When you hear someone say 15 seconds on a climb, you have to move slow on. It's obviously very challenging.
Yeah. There you go. In the next rotation now, Emily and Jareth.
So we're going to see one from last competitors now. So yeah, you're qualifying second. So Emily's been climbing really well in these finals as well. We've seen her top a couple on camera. Let's see how Jareth goes on this one. So he was millimeters away on the purple.
Yeah, slow things down, a bit more shouldery, a bit more pressy, and a lot more on the feet this one. So, well, he seems to have started that pretty nicely. Did he start that effectively? I didn't.
I was just thinking then before is that Dylan at the moment is flown back from England for this, and he's done 9 climbs because he's flashed everything. Flashed all 6 qualifiers and flashed all 3 finals so far. That is an incredible stat so far.
Well, he's obviously in good shape, folks, which is fantastic to see. Great to have these competitors.
My diet plan, I'm sure. This is that is incredible. I just saw it then. I thought, holy.
3 tops, three flashes, and
and same in qualifying. 6 and 6.
Looking great. right there in the background as Harper, or not the background, but in position number 2 so far, according to the score.
Yeah, yes, yeah, it looks like it's Dylan and Harper at the moment. But yeah, let's see. Obviously, Jarrett can, sorry, Jimmy can finish this one as well. Let's have a quick look here.
He made the start look a bit easier than the rest of them have, but it's all transferring over there. It's pushing up above your head with your shoulders and keeping your feet down. Very awkward manoeuvre.
And Emily's finding this one challenging. This last one's really stumping in most of them, but we did see one top. So let's see Jareth again, 3 minutes, plenty of time. So he's just taking a second off camera now to recharge.
She's having a go at the toe hook method. She does seem a little shorter and not maybe being able to have the length for the toe hook method. And May there before didn't use the toe hook. Just use
she got through it okay,
the core balance as we go. So let's see if she can make it work. Partway through, if it's not working, you've got to sort of spice it up a little bit and try other methods, I suppose. So
and this is the halfway point, yeah. So exactly, there's no point in resting on your laurels. It's hey, I haven't got it this way. What can I do? What else can I try? And that's the beauty of climbing. You've got to rethink it on the spot. You're always under the gun.
Absolutely. Well, folks, straight after this one, just so you guys know, the stream will continue. So don't go away, and we will be rolling straight into the junior male-female in the same format, 5 minutes on, 5 minutes off, 2 athletes at a time rotating through. And we're pretty well already set to go. It'll be maybe a 5-minute gap between, and we'll roll straight into that, and then we'll circle back around for the Youth A in this one as well. So there you go, folks. It is going to be continuous, action-packed this afternoon. Great to have some shout-outs. Yeah, welcome to, if you didn't already know what you're watching, the 2023 National Youth Boulder Championships.
Yes, you are, and we're seeing Emily here in the background. Come on, come on.
Go, Emily. All right. All right. Emily now. 1 minute, 10 seconds left.
I thought they were calling my car on the tannoy, then I got a bit scared.
Oh, and yeah, Emily has changed up her technique. That looked like it might work.
Yeah, exactly. And so you are tuned in here. The National Youth Championships brought to you by Nomad Bouldering by Kilter Board as the major sponsor here, and Rayline for your sports and matting solutions. So make sure you do jump on and support the sponsors. We have a Kilter board at our gym, ridiculously popular, and the Kilter holds.
Yeah, they're very good.
Fantastic to climb on throughout the gyms as well, their whole ranges. So
yep, shout out to Grizzly as well.
Yeah, another same linked brand, and we got some of the Grizzly pinches at the rope gym, and they're terrifying. Incredible, yeah. Some beautiful holes from Grizzly.
All right, so here we go. We've got Jareth. 14 seconds to go. He hasn't.
So I think he's securing the zone there. So he has secured the zone.
Secure the zone. Okay, yes.
So I think that's it. That's it.
That's what I was just about to say. I was wondering if the zone was the jib, but it's not. It's the full.
It's on the volume.
It's the full volume.
That definition we made earlier, that you have to, if it's the tag is on that hold, it would just be the hold. Because it's on the volume, it's on it all. So let's see if Dylan goes for 6. I've jinxed him. He can't. But look at this. You see, taking his time, he pushes. He knows where he's going to be putting his feet.
He knows he's got time.
Exactly. So just brush everywhere. You don't know necessarily if you're going to have to adjust. If you've read the climb a little bit wrong and you need to make an adjustment, prepare for that. So he's pushing every edge, every hold, even the wall space. He knows that if any minor mistake, it's on him. It's not on the environment that he's climbing within.
Well, let's see. And maybe he's got this in his mind, but he has, folks, flashed every single boulder problem in the qualifiers and the final so far.
We've really
one more to do 100%, a perfect round. And
then really, kick your shoes off and rest up because you've earned it. Here we go. Okay, so there's an established start. Great.
Into the zone. You've got to use the zone. You've got to sort of push and you know, be seen to be making some.
And we can see Summer in the background as well. Sorry, just so you know, Summer's on her final climb as well.
Summer over there as well. So the two.
Come on, okay.
Oh.
You've ruined it for me, Dylan.
Well done, Dylan. You're doing great.
Wait,
well,
perfect is unobtainable. Perfection is unobtainable.
I think it might be the commentator's curse, unfortunately.
No,
but
he knew no one wants to go out perfect. There's nowhere to improve.
He's certainly got plenty of time to make it work anyway.
He wanted to give his coaches something to look back on.
And over there is Summer on her final boulder of her finals. Final of the finals. Go Summer, go Dylan.
Did you see Dylan put that towel down at the start, or was that something that someone else has left there? That's a good touch.
I did not notice, but now you mention it.
That's genius, yeah.
Yep.
I mean, it is carpet matting, but still, it's a smart play to have the little dust off.
A little bit of dusty. So we haven't seen this transition here yet, and it's awkward because you want your hips to get out and around that other volume there,
So
but Dylan's making it work now.
Yeah.
And
Did he just headbutt that, I think?
well,
no, he didn't. No, he didn't.
You can use your head if you need to, and I think I would say, and I probably shouldn't say it, but from here.
Don't say it, Jess. Don't say it. I've only done it once.
Well done, Dylan.
Yeah. How can you take 2 attempts and look defeated? It was his towel. Brilliant.
It was his towel. Well done, Dylan.
Absolutely brilliant little play there. That's, I love stuff like that. That's the ingenuity of climbers. And yeah, the towel comes down, the brush comes out. So 2 attempts on that one, but still enough to see him for the gold.
And so far, folks, other than something drastic, you just saw your 2023 National Youth Champion.
By something drastic, you mean a time machine?
Youth A. And here we go.
Go on, Summer, let's go. Come on.
Summer making that move. I think that's the first time she's made that move into the zone now, which is great.
Come on. She went a bit short of that toe. They really got to trust the arms.
Yes.
Come on, you've got plenty of time.
Oh, wow.
She was really great energy out back and in the isolation, like cheering along all her friends, having a laugh and a joke. So.
Well, it's interesting.
Popular athlete, so
well, it's interesting when you approach these boulder problems. You know, you can have someone a little bit shorter, you can have someone a little bit taller, and it's great to see different versions of what's called the beta, the beta.
Yeah.
What is it? Is it beta? Tell me, folks, in the chat. Is it beta or beta? I don't know.
How are they going to tell us? Hey, emphasize the E if you think it's beta.
Beta?
And if you think it's beta, emphasize the A.
Yeah. Potato. What is it?
I mean, I don't care as long as I get to the top, but I do agree with you that it's. You're very right that people do read it and see it differently. And it's funny how a tall and a small climber will naturally, or I guess maybe not naturally, but learn over time, look at a climb and see their different way up it.
Yeah.
Because they just don't have to. And
well, you can see that a classic in the IFC, Brooke Rabbitoux and so on. She's 5'4" or something.
She's a giant.
Yeah. And a few of the other climbers are 5'11", 6 foot. But here we go, 26 seconds left.
Read the climbs with their heads in the clouds at that height. That's obscene. Come on, Summer. One more go. No, she's called it.
She's called it a day. Well done, Summer. All the way to the end. And great effort.
We can all be really, really proud. She knows for 10 seconds. She didn't know me. But that was a great effort by them all, and she should be really proud. So we don't know quite how the girls' lineup will pan out in the end.
Well, I think that is done. We have the Youth A done, folks. And so far, we'll come back to you a little bit later on. We'll let the scores settle, but just quickly in the Youth A female. First place, Lucy.
It looks like it'll be the international Lucy taking it. Obviously, she will then forego the state of the national championship.
Yep. And then Summer and Emily. So far, that's the case. We might get the scoreboard up just quickly, just to have a quick look, and then we'll...
Yeah, so Taco's last climb's not in, so I'm not sure what she did on that one. However, it does look like it'll be Summer Emily McKenzie for your Australia podium, with your overall competition podium going Lucy with the gold, Summer in silver, and Emily in third position on the bronze.
And then we got in the males, Dylan.
Oh, yes, yeah, crowned
absolutely, absolutely. Schooled it.
And then it looks like Harper and then Archie, so, yeah, congratulations.
That's great. All right, well, folks, don't go away. We are definitely going to roll straight into the junior finals. We'll probably have a 5 to 10 minute break. We'll show a few highlights. We'll put a bit of a holding slide up. But don't go away, folks. We're going to keep the hits coming with the next final.
Yep, see you soon.
All right, folks, here we go. We're about to get underway with the junior Youth Boulder Championships, the finals. We will be having 12 athletes out, and our first athlete out for the junior male, Hugo Hornshaw, and we are about to see his first attempt on his finals boulder problem. Here we go. Oh, we've already also got someone in under the cave there as well. Our first female competitor out as well. Looks like we've got Claire Cheffings from Victoria, or no, the other way around. Alexis Lowe from WA, sorry. And both athletes doing quite well in their first attempt, actually. Just go. Oh, you go. Well, he was like, yeah, he was cramping up there. And also Alexis got a top as well. So well done. Straight out of the gates, folks. 2 tops. Good to see. The action is already underway. Flat out at it here. Welcome along to the 2023 National Youth Boulder Championships, folks. This is the junior section. We just had the youth A, and now we're into the junior section. Welcome to the live stream. Give us a shout out in the chat. I can see a few of you already online. Let us know where you're dialing in from. Who are you supporting here today? Jason Whitten is my name. We are coming to you live from Nomad Bouldering Gym in Sydney. Big shout out to them. Thank you very much for putting on the event this weekend. Lots of action. Thursday, Friday here at their bouldering gym. And a few shout outs to some of our supporters and sponsors. Great to have you on board with us as well while we wait here. Now, what's happening, folks? The clock is counting down. And if you can see the clock up in the right-hand corner, what happens, folks, is that the clock counts down from 5 to 0, and all of the competitors get 5 minutes. Then what happens? You have to wait until the end of the clock. So that's why there's nothing going on right this second, and the crowd is packed in here like sardines, ready to go. And we might show you a few highlights from yesterday while we're waiting. We've got 2 minutes until the next competitors. Why don't we do that?
I am a beast. I'm a pit bull off a leash. You can't compete. Facing little buddy, you weak. Locked in all week. Grind time, let's feast. I fold the op like a crease. I got him shook. That's not where you want to be. You need to move out of my way. I'm coming through like a bulldozer. Ayy, who came to play? Got a whole squad full of soldiers. Ayy, ooh, you're making my day. I love when they run from me. They don't want one-on-one with me. I'm bringing the smoke to your house. Get it sizzling. Woo! I'm on by here. I said I'm on by here. Hey, whole time applied the pressure.
All right, folks, welcome back. 1 minute to go. Ian's joined me as well. He's back from the... Howdy, folks. There you are. Great to have you here. Jason and Ian commenting live today for you.
Best to keep you updated, guys. And really happy to... Super excited to try and explain what we're seeing and this excitement, try and capture it.
Yeah, it's certainly action-packed, mate. And,
oh, my gosh, yeah.
What you did miss is we had Hugo and Alexis out first, both of them, first attempt, 1 flash each. So that's why we're all sitting around.
You blink for a second, Jess, you know.
Waiting for the clock to count down, folks. So great to have that here. All right, well, we've got some shout-outs from home.
A little behind the scenes here as well. Look at this crowd gathering. So this is what we're in the midst of. Hundreds of people in and out of this building. So you want to do the shout-outs, Jess? Sorry, man.
Well, we got Meg having a shout-out for Big Max Energy. That could be Max, or whoever that
I
is.
thought you were Big Mac energy. I said, we're athletes. How dare you?
Antenna America, we're here for you. All right, well, here we go, folks. Our next athletes out in the junior male, junior female, Joshua Minell and Rebecca Osborne. Yep, there we go. Rebecca and Joshua. Now, you will see the athletes there, folks, sitting with their back to the wall, like we were explaining a little while ago. The clock counts down, continuously counts down in 5-minute increments. And you get 5 minutes on, 5 minutes off. It's called an on-site format, which is the first time the competitors have seen these boulder problems. Then is the first time they come out
yeah, I'll be honest. It's incredible what I'm seeing. So I didn't catch these in the first one, so I apologize. But look, it looks like... Okay. Ooh. I thought we were going to see another flash on the right there, but that was awesome. Okay, so just to jump back in, so we've got Rebecca and Josh on the wall here. So let's see. Josh was very interesting out back early. He wanted to take the time. He said, look, it's not about me. He said, I want to give a huge shout out. And he listed a couple of people, but he did stop and he said, look, I want to make sure that it's clear that Sarah and Ian Parks and Mercedes, Jana, Mercedes,
yes,
participated. He said, look, thank you. Without them, you know, nothing's possible. He made a reference, and Max jumped in on that one, actually, and they started linking things to tea and crumpets, which, as an Englishman myself, I was partially offended. But, yeah, he just said he wanted to take this time to thank those especially. So, yeah, if Mercedes is here as well, but, yeah, Ian and Sarah as well. But Sarah Parks, congrats.
Big, powerful thing. Oh, yep, finding himself a knee bar here just to get himself a little bit better established.
Just to get some cool photos for his Instagram, knowing by his personality.
There he goes.
Incredible. Oh, come on.
He's certainly making...
Well, this is an interesting climb. I mean, the holds are wild because, yeah, the big open pinches. But
big pinches, probably some knee bars and maybe even a foot jam. I'm thinking in that yellow section there. We did see it flash before, but I didn't get to see the bottom part of it.
Yeah, I didn't see any part of it, to be honest, so I apologise. Yeah, I'm coming in blind and I'm excited. But, yeah, just looking here, so he's shaking his arms out. He's still got 2.5 minutes time, plenty of time. Let's see, and Rebecca's just again, chalking up, taking the time. So this happens, obviously, in bowling. If you watch a lot of the World Cup events, and we try to watch them, Jason, I know you watch a lot of them as well.
Yeah, love the live streams.
There's some almost as good quality as this, and there's some awesome live streams that they do have, and the quality of climbing, and a lot of it is this thing where they start off, they have a go, and you think, you got 4 minutes, keep going. It's really important to limit your attempts, and just, you know, one good attempt beats 5 OKs, you know, and that's the thing to keep in mind.
Well, that's it, and energy management. What you can see here that,
come on,
you know, Joshua, you know, first go, best go often, you know, and maybe tiring out a little bit. It's very powerful. Both of these boulder problems. The powerhouse straight out of the blocks before, where we saw the youth A, it was slab steady as she goes. Maybe so the root setters are spicing it up a little bit here. Yeah,
and you know, Rebecca full of energy, great, great, and she in the Gamba shirt there as well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, awesome. Just having a bit of fun. She did shout out the Gamba guys in the shirt, so she's rocking it now over a state shirt.
Nice.
But come on, Josh, let's see something. But yes, always, and that's the thing, is she's still got a minute left. Take a second, relax. They're very good. They're very much good enough to climb these problems. It's just about getting every move right in that one linked move, and
getting the sequence right,
exactly
maybe
right.
Flowing through,
and we do see after events, we stay back. Obviously, you're packing down the gear and such as well. We stay back, and events I've seen or hosted myself, our gym on the Gold Coast, what we see is that when the clocks are off, sometimes these athletes will come back, shoe up, and flash them.
Yeah.
And they couldn't get it in 5 minutes. And it's, you know, nerves does play a part. Well, the crowd.
Yeah, very different energy.
Come on, Josh. Come on, brother.
Yeah, you can see him. You know, it's huge on the shoulders, this one, and oh, wow.
He's a real character, this lad, and it's been good to see him top it. Come on.
And
also powerful.
Very
powerful.
beastly here. This is very strong.
That's just determination that's keeping him on the wall there, nothing else.
And he's
Come on, dude.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, you got. Don't we got 3 more climbs? Shake it off. And again, we see that a lot, right? Where you have to take a second. You might not get the first, but you come back, get second, third, fourth. And
That's right.
Look where you are.
Well, there's a long way to go, folks. We're only 2 athletes in and 1 boulder problem for those 2 athletes. We've still got another 4 athletes from each of the divisions, the female and male.
We see a Queenslander come back out in Katie from Bold Move up on the sunny coast.
All right, so Katie McEwen and
Leroy as well, yeah.
And Leroy Harley. Leroy, one of the Tasmanians, making the journey.
Climbs in Rocket. Again, chatting to Leroy. I've been climbing again nearly a decade. So some of these young kids, 2, 3 years. Oh my gosh, 2, 3 years.
What is that?
Some of them 10 years. He's doing the seat belt. He's clicking in. Come on.
That's fantastic. Now into a slab. Hugo just trying to make this work. He made short work of that very powerful boulder problem before. Oh my lord, did we see that? that was a twisting pretzel move right there.
Right now.
Yep. And he's still on the wall. Wow. It looks like he's putting it down here. He's saying, "Hey, I'm here to be counted." And
I'm sorry, I missed. So Lexi's the other athlete out as well, or Lexi's, but she prefers to be called Lexi. Oh, we're seeing. Oh, we just missed on you. We apologise, Leroy, but you got through, and we're going to see.
Oh, we didn't see the bottom again, but we have a top.
Well, not nearly
not
have a top,
yet.
Jess. Come on.
Oh,
no! You did it again.
Oh, the commentator's curse. I'm so sorry, Leroy.
But yeah, so so we're going to see Katie coming here. So like I said, Queensland athlete, a familiar face on the scene, lovely person, lovely climber. And let's see. Come on now, lock it back in.
Oh, just a big swing. I'll lock that in now.
I think you're going to go toe that. Yeah, I was going to say, because you're coming across, so the left foot's going to be pulled off anyway.
Yeah, she's got her hands mixed up there, I think. Well, it's probably doable that way, but it looks a bit harder.
Well, they're mixed up, but yeah, like for our point of view, from a normal person, but yeah, somehow they still make these things happen. After we just saw the move from Hugo before.
Well, let's see. 2 minutes 50 seconds, as we've said a few times already. And it's just here heartbreaking on the top. Just can't make it work.
Unlucky, good sir. Unlucky. So then we've got
you must.
We've got Hugo and Lexi still trying theirs as well, I believe, at the moment. So
now the athletes come out. They cycle through, folks. If you didn't know what the process was, they cycle through, and they make their way through the climbs now, 5 minutes at a time.
All right, Katie, take a second. So she's just got to count down now. So yeah, so now we're going to have another quick look at Hugo here. So Hugo climbs out of beta 1, and he wanted to say hi to his mum and dad as well. He did stop and say, "Hey, mum and dad, if you're watching on the live stream, thanks for the support." So, he said thanks for the support. I assume he meant that they're on the live stream.
There you go. Okay, good. And we've got a bit of a shout out for Katie.
Come on, Katie. Yeah.
And we've got a few of the athletes.
And we can see Lexi just there taking it really slow on that one. Does it work up the array? Oh no, it works up volumes. Okay. So they've kind of blocked the array out a bit.
Well, this is where Hugo got to before, and it doesn't look like he's getting past this section.
I'm trying to see that the climb on the left. How it's a really these are really interesting climbs. Really interestingly set.
Oh, here we go, and yes, foot across.
Come on, Leroy, let's go.
Maybe the knee bar. No, and leading with the toes.
Wow, he just pins it in that way. Okay.
Wow, okay,
Big
that
pinch.
is strong.
They get a little narrow at the top, but I don't think much. See, I've never climbed on these. I've not seen these holds myself, Jess, but there's been a heap of amazing holds.
They're not as good as you want them to be. He's up here again.
So I think the left foot needs to go into the
knee bar.
I was going to say into a knee bar or some type of
Here
pressure.
we go. It's a double knee bar almost.
What you would?
Oh, wow.
No,
well, that was so good.
That was that grit.
He wasn't letting that get away, was he? Well done, Leroy.
Well done,
absolutely clamped down every piece of skin and body he could get on there.
Come on, Lexi.
All right, well, we've got...
okay, nice position here.
We've got something all the way on the arete there.
So you think you got to get that left foot up onto one of the jibs, but the problem is that Like the moment you do this here, you're going to peel. There, it's on the jib, okay. Now bump the left hand up again, right to the edge, because you're little. There we go. And then you're going to turn the body, face back. Oh, see, I'd try and get that left leg pointing back. But I'm just thinking that I guess she doesn't feel she can do that for whatever reason. 4 seconds. What are we doing here,
Come on, Hugo. Now, I wonder if he got awarded the zone.
I think he had it earlier, I think.
He did touch it a couple of times.
Yeah, I think he had it earlier. I think that was just for fun.
But like we've said, folks, zones are important, especially when it comes to these competitions. Very stiff and very strong competitors. So, you know, you've got to make sure you make each part count.
Yeah, so we're going to pick back up now with... So just if you're tuning in, it is on, off, 5 on, 5 off, 5 on, 5 off. So now we will see the return of Josh Manel. He wanted me to say his surname wrong, he said. Manel, he says it's Josh Manel. He spelled it for me. But yeah, we're seeing Josh come back out and Rebecca as well. And now we're seeing the
William,
debut
I think.
from William and Alyssa as well.
Yep, William looking very strong, like extremely strong. And Alyssa very quickly out from underneath the roof there. And
well, we're calling him William, to be fair, but he said that this week he's decided to trial a new nickname. And he's going by Wild Bill.
Wild Bill. And yes.
He climbs wild. Yeah.
He climbs wild.
The guys in the room were jumping it. So come on, Wild Bill. I'll start it for you, my friend. Come on.
We just saw a top there from Elisa.
Yeah, nice. Yeah. And
bit of the use of your knee. Nothing wrong with the old knee, that is for sure.
Yeah, well, I think she goes by Liz as well. She prefers, so we'll go Liz, which is easier for me because I'm a terrible name guy.
Well,
so
that's right.
Liz and Wild Bill. So Liz got a top. She's originally out of Canberra, I think. So she's.
Well, Josh here
Mount Strong
on this slab made some pretty quick work of that one.
Yeah, come on, Josh, nice. And Rebecca, yeah, nice.
And what he's holding on to is not much, folks. So now.
Oh, we're really seeing the tops this round. Here we go. Nice, Josh.
Happy days.
Yeah, so we saw Josh and Rebecca and Beck. I call her Rebecca, but Beck, yeah, sorry. So we saw Beck, and she's at the Garner shed for the shout-out. She said she wanted to shout them out, and she's from Boulder Hub. So big shout for Beck on that one. And we've done Josh's shouts enough. But yeah, let's see what Wild Bill's going to do here. So come on.
He looked very strong in those first couple of minutes there.
He was doing bench press when I went out back, by the way.
Warming up.
That's why he went with the name Wild Bill, because people were arrested, and he was. I'm not going to comment what was on the bar, but he was bench pressing all right, and he did mention that Tom and Nathan, if you are tuning in, big shout out to you. So if you're watching it back or if you're live, shout out from Wild Bill, and that's what he wants to be referred to as. And he's from Pulse Climbing, so yes, support to Pulse Climbing.
Yeah, oh, good there. And
it's great to see all the different gyms. Like, not to go off, obviously, there's we've got some of our core sponsored athlete core team here as well. But we've got, there's Urban, there's the Nomad climbers themselves, Dylan, who's technically an urban climber, he says. But yeah, we've got 10-4, Bayside, Industry Boulders, Boulder Lab, I'm looking here, Blacktown Climbs, 9 Degrees, Parramatta and Waterloo, Bold Move, Rocket. Yeah, so many. So
it's fantastic.
As well in Wellington. So yeah, well done.
Yeah, you and I were talking about this. There's so many great bouldering gyms opening up.
Phenomenal. Yeah.
Yep.
We're so lucky. We're living in and look, more the younger generation as we are. I don't want to say we're past it because I feel like you're definitely jacked, but I feel that we've still got a bit in us. But yeah, this new generation, like. They're so lucky with it, and credit to all you guys and girls who are opening, climbing gyms or supporting your local gyms. And, keep spreading the word, keep spreading the love, keep introducing new people to climbing, because you might not introduce the next national champion, but their friend's friend might start with them.
Absolutely.
And have a kid who becomes a world champion. So let's grow the sport together organically.
Well, I think, well, yeah, I think... each year now we've been doing this, we've been getting record numbers, so fantastic to see. The
credit to you guys, yeah, well done, Jess, and the sport, yeah.
Absolutely.
And I think this live stream, this is what it's all about, and why I like being involved with you is because, there's so many times that you hear about a competition, you see a score sheet or a podium, and you go, oh, nice, and you don't get to see you know, the tale of it, the rocky road, the ups and downs, the chaos, and that's what climbing's about, is watching these climbs and seeing people your same age as you. You might be at home now, 15, 16, thinking, oh, you know, I just missed out on one position from being here.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, you know, come back, Andy, there. Come back and keep going. And, you know, next year you could be on one of these
There's
podiums.
Mercedes. Hello, Mercedes.
That's, yeah, Mercedes. That's who got the shout out before.
Big shout out to Mercedes.
Absolute superstar in the industry. And, yeah, single-handedly makes a lot of these things happen. And, yeah, thank you to her so much.
Well done. All right, we've got our next rotation.
Max, isn't it?
Yep. So Max, Thomas, and is that Mia?
Mia, yeah, Mia.
Yep, Mia are out. Couple of regular competitors. And Max,
yeah, well, Max is
and
a bit of a
Mia
mystery,
have been overseas as well, I think.
Yeah, well,
last year.
He's climbed for about 5 or 6 years, Max, but he said he's only been competing 2 years, and he's already been over to the Youth World Cup.
Youth World Cup.
Phenomenal talent, and Mia's everywhere. She's again, she's the definition of a vagabond. You know, she's pops up at every competition, supports climbing where she can, and yeah, huge respect to her. I think, yeah, like she said, you know, Blacktown, but she climbs all around. 7, 8 years in the game. Now let's see how Max goes, because he's very, very strong.
He's strong. He's powerful in this type or this style of boulder problem, and looking very comfortable so far. Anyway.
Yeah, what a beast.
And well, we know, folks. There's the hard move is at the top of this one.
He's not just going to hold it there, is he, like that?
Well,
surely not.
Oh.
Wow. Wow, he's a camera fan.
Well, there we go, and made quick work. And we got another top over there on the left. That was Hugo. So
well
Hugo,
yeah, nice.
on number 3, I think it was.
This is a nice angle to catch them all this way as well.
It's fantastic.
So, yeah, and we can just see Leroy as well. He's just off camera there as well to the left. But, yeah, Mia, let's see how Mia goes with this one, because she's a very, very experienced competition climber. Bit of brushing here. Most casual brushing I've ever seen.
Well, so Leroy.
I like a bit of gusto when I'm brushing.
Yeah, get right into it. So Leroy here on number 2, and we've got
Katie.
We've got Katie on women's number 2.
So we did see a top on this. We saw Beck get the top on this.
Oh,
so,
okay.
So she's very tall, very strong, but Katie's not the shortest either. So it's the same thing. Get that walk.
Oh, yeah.
She really saved her a bit of speed. But I'm going to say, get that walk up, left foot on the jib, get past it, hands high, and then rotate. And I assume that's how Beck did it. But yeah, that was a bit quick there. I think Katie needs to slow it down. She's got 2.5 minutes at least.
Well, we've got a few shout-outs for Maxie.
Very popular
Rick
climber.
Rocks, Michelle, Meg. We've got a shout-out for Hugo.
Oh, Ricky Rocks. Hey, guys. They
There
were
we
here
go.
this morning. Ricky competed. Awesome effort from him as well. So shout out to him and his family. Another core athlete and a machine.
All right, that's a good shot there. Dueling boulder problems happening.
Oh, come on, Lexi.
Yeah, Katie off, but
she's
Leroy on. Oh.
So close. Come on, shake it off. They've all got plenty of time here, and yeah, we see Leroy on this blue. So we saw kind of a little bit of Josh on this blue, just breezed through it. But I don't know how he got through this zone area, because
it looks like the crux of the problem.
Yeah.
Well, you know, depending on... And he was a bit taller, though, too, I think. And maybe just a little bit more reach.
All right, so we're going to see Lexi on the right and Katie on the left here. So Katie's up again. She's established. So, yeah, that left on, you need to get it to the next one and slowly work up.
Well, it's all awkward, and you've just got to really sort of create some opposition for between your feet and your hands, and get your foot high. This looks better.
Oh, that's...
up and over.
Yeah, then get that hand high there. There you go. Now you're in a good position.
Nice.
Keep back, though. Don't rush it. This is the problem if you rush it. Now you need to rotate and get your foot on top of that next volume. So
yeah, this is the transition, getting your feet over. Well,
so we saw Lexi try it low, but Katie's up high now. So let's see
if she can stay back around there.
Because you can't really foot swap on the arete.
No, and that's the route setters tweak these things ever so slightly. Now she's crimping the top of the. Now, oh, there we go, an undercling, and she's found the beta. Back down for an undercling.
And then really work that left hand high.
Yeah, and maybe even a little toe.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, no, she's got a high foot. They're more flexible than chest. That's why we need to see that.
That is one move from the top. Don't rush it. Yes.
That's a great shot. Well done, Katie. Absolute machine.
She's happy with that, that's for sure.
And we'll see Leroy
well earned. Now, Leroy still hasn't made it past the zone, and we've got Mia
cracking on here again in the first.
Still in the cave.
So again, so it was, you said Lexi flashed that first one, I think, didn't you?
Yes, came out absolutely on fire.
Oh,
and threw it down.
Because I don't think I've seen anyone else top it since. Come on, Lexi. Yes, big high foot. It's just that reach.
Oh,
it's just that reach, you know.
That's a long reach for sure.
57. Great effort. Great effort. So that's her third, though. So she's still got one more to go. Is that right? I think
yes.
We've still got the last one.
The last one to go. Leroy, I don't think he's got enough time to make that work. And, yep, the buzzer goes off. Bit of a shout-out for Leroy there from Oliver. So well done, Oliver. Thank you. And big shout-out to all of you on the live stream. Thanks for joining us. Great to have you with us. Folks, we will be having the Youth B straight after this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So this is one long live stream, but with 3 finals in it, folks. We had the Youth A to begin with. We're right in the middle of the Junior. And later on, pretty well straight after, it'll probably be a 5 or 10 minute break. The live stream will continue.
And
we will then be straight into the Youth B.
Junior is the oldest category as well. We should make that clear.
Yeah, what's the age group? Do you know? I think it's under 17, isn't it?
What's over 17? Yes.
Over 17.
Yes, it is. So these are your 2 first-place competitors. So yeah, Fahim and Claire are out now as well. So
all right,
these 2 were the 2 who qualified in first.
And they, you know, looking very strong here. You'd expect a bit of a show of strength and maybe dominance from those 2 if they've qualified in first. And right now we're getting that for sure.
Yeah, and he's another Sydney climber. He's a 9D.
It's not over till it's done though on men's number 1.
Oh,
and he absolutely crushed it in there.
Well, he says he climbs. He's the Chaos board guy, and he wanted to take time for the Chaos crew. So I think that's what they've got up at.
So well done for him.
And the Chaos board. So.
Yeah, and Claire, top for Claire as well straight away. So
oh wow,
2
really
flashes.
Well done. Yeah, I didn't even see that. Well done, Claire.
This is great. We got 4 athletes on the wall. A moment ago there were 4, now there's only 1.
Yeah.
And they're about to jump back on.
So she back on the wall in the background as well, I think, yeah.
Now she's been on there for a while now.
And wow, Bill, come on,
yep.
Bill.
Now I think that's Rebecca, isn't it?
Yeah, Beck yep. On the right, you're right, you're right. And then we've got Liz.
There we go.
Yes, we've got Liz on the left, Beck on the right.
Josh were there on the red.
And then Josh in the corner.
Yep, yep. And I think that is the 4th.
Yeah.
That's men's number 4, isn't it? Isn't that number 4?
Yeah. Liz on the left now going to take on again this corner climb. So just leaning back. Oh, she's gone back to the start hold to get a better position, which is quite nice. Good swap.
Smart move.
So, but she's skipping the low volume with her hands because she's taller, perhaps. Oh, straight to the zone.
Got the zone. Now
we see Beck with an insanely high foot on the right. While Bill's moving up the blue.
Well, she did it without the undercling down low either.
Yeah,
so that
she's oh wow. I tell you what, she's just read that bill and just absolutely cruised it.
Just blasted up there. Yep. Happy days.
Well done, well done. That was incredible. Watch that one back. Well done, Liz.
Absolutely.
And we've got Beck. She's got that toe hook on the volume and she moves it away like a high plant and then tries to rock over.
Well, 2 minutes to go.
Plenty of time.
Yep. Shake it out a little bit. So we've got Joshua still here.
And Wild Bill as well.
And Wild Bill. Go Wild Bill. Now this seems to be quite precarious, this position here. Just need to sort of...
foot just popped, so you knew it was coming off.
It's the old pistol squat. The pistol squat. Oh, my personal nemesis. I hate them.
Yeah. It's funny when you chat to someone who's ridiculously strong. Oh, you can just cartwheel into a pistol squat. Can you now? Yeah. All right. Oh, skipping one. Come on, Josh. She's very tall. But now he's with strength. Oh,
I was going to say he's been to that section before.
Yeah, he's a G. He's gonna give it his all. That's for sure. And Wild Bill again rocking over to that. I don't know how Josh is the only one to do that so far as well. And he made it look like a cakewalk. But I'm starting to think it's the real splitter in the group. This blue climb.
Well, you know, sometimes those slabs are like that. That, you know, you can struggle around on it like you're getting nowhere, and then all of a sudden you waltz up it like you weren't even trying. Yeah,
well, like we saw Liz and Josh do. Yeah, they just breezed a bit. I guess it's you know, that's a bit of the mental game as well, Jace.
Certainly, and your body gets used to positions and movements, so it does take a little time. Now, Josh has been here before. This is where he was last time.
But now he's matched.
Ooh.
Oh, gassed on.
That is, that's a powerful position to be in.
Is that two crimps facing each other?
Oh.
I can't even see what that hold is, but it looks nondescript and
Looks
furious.
pretty gnarly up there, that is for sure.
Come on, Bill. Oh, he's just going full wild Bill there. So come on, Bet, you got 15 seconds. I think she's already got the zone, so, or perhaps not.
Well, we shall see. Slowly but surely, the scoreboard does get updated. However, we
5, 4, 3, 2,
we're partway through. It's probably halfway through now, folks. And
so that was Josh and Beck finishing up. Yeah, so
that's right.
Two have finished up completely, and now we're going to go back, and we're going to see Fahim back on and Claire. So they both topped before.
In very good fashion, by the way.
Yeah.
Yep.
Chaos Boy Power. Well, I didn't even get to see Claire climbers because I watched Fahim and then looked back and she was sat with her shoes off. So yeah.
Yep. And Hugo here about to give
well, Claire did
the last one. I think this is men's number 4 right here in the centre.
Oh, the black one, yeah.
Yep. Okay. That looks a bit like nothing, that hole there. Even though it's big, it looks like it's something slopey. In the middle here, we've got Leroy again.
Everyone climbing. Yeah, we've got Lexi.
Oh, it's action everywhere. It is action all over the place. We've got Max and Mia.
Don't know where to look, to be honest. So we don't have Fahim or Claire.
No, we got Leroy and Katie.
That was the same heat that they flashed. Lexi's top. Nice. Well done. So that's the first time we've seen that climb as well, which is good. So that means her and Hugo's are just finishing the final one now, yeah.
So their competition is done. I think that's the first competitor. So Katie's at quite a high point here.
Again, came on the corner quickly. Gosh, that's twice she's done that today when she's slipped and re-established. That's insane. Well done.
And a bit of a taller climber here. Oh!
I mean, she doesn't look that tall normally, but she used every blooming inch of her being.
Wow.
Well done, Katie.
All right,
for Queensland.
That was precarious.
I am not biased.
That was precarious there. That is for sure.
Brilliant effort. Yeah, brilliant effort. And now we see Mia on the left, just working up that slab climb again. With her experience will pay dividends there.
Oh, well, we didn't see this at the beginning, but one move from the top. Oh, there we go.
Come on.
Well done,
there you
Hugo.
go.
Oh,
Nice top, Hugo.
He's happy to finish his competition with a top.
Yeah,
and how did that get him? Where's that put him in the? If that's he could be 3 tops.
Come on, Leroy. Yeah,
There's still a bit to go though. Leroy.
I think Hugo's
arguably some of the stronger climbers to come yet though, but
well, we're seeing Max on the blue and again struggling to figure it out. I don't know, maybe Josh got the cheat code, but that more speedy hop up seems to be a better way to look at it. Still plenty of time. Come on, Mia.
Work it out. You know, some of those, if you've got good, ankle stability and hip stability, which someone of my age doesn't,
Yeah, they just pop up, Jason, they shove their toe down and then look at you like, what's the issue? But, oh, he's done it, yeah, oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, that to me is just...
And Mia making great progress here. Looks like a top.
Oh, fast.
Oh, yep.
So interesting when they do that move fast because my heart's in my throat.
Well, from here, that handhold at the top might look a bit small, but it obviously up closer it looks positive. Yeah. Because they are leaping at it with some fresh energy. All right, well, here we go. We've got Leroy and Max ready to roll.
And we've got some shouts out here as well coming down the list. So let's go, Fahim. Yeah, we're seeing some good shout-outs, but let's keep it coming, guys. We do look at your comments and obviously cheer each other on, get chatting. We've got plenty.
Oh, there we got a shout-out for us,
so.
mate. Thank you, Corey. Thanks for the...
thanks, yeah, cheers.
Happy days. And
we do his best.
Another one for Maxie.
Yeah, he's a beast.
Yep.
Oh, look at that. There's flashback to Beck dropping down there.
Right, well done. She's happy. Good top.
There.
All right.
Come on, Max.
Oh.
So he's still got a minute. So again, like once he hits that zone, we saw that Josh just stepped up and across. So he just doesn't want to burn himself on attempts, but he knows he's got it, and that's the most frustrating thing sometimes is you can do the move. Just take your time. Come on, Max. Come on, dude.
Oh.
Tried a little different there.
Wow, okay. Continuing to follow through. He's got 30 seconds or 36 seconds left.
And this is where we were speaking earlier, Jace, where you mentioned about the zone really making that little bit of a difference. You know, this is where the zone could split. He's got 25 seconds. He probably can't top it. But I don't want to jinx him. But if he gets the zone, it does make that big difference maybe later down the line.
Well,
Come on, Max. One last shot of the zone.
clock does not stop counting down, so let's see how he goes. But I don't know about this in 8 seconds. But
unlucky, dude.
yeah. Well, there you go. Now with the rotation continues, folks, and out comes the next set of competitors as we roll. The action non-stop here.
So we should see. Wow, this is usually it's been Wild Bill, Josh, Liz. And I'm just thinking, now we'll see Fahim and Claire again as well.
I think so. Oh, well, there you go. Outside. Beautiful sunny day.
It is today. It wasn't yesterday. So we're seeing Wild Bill on this red. I don't think I've seen anyone top this red. Have you? Oh, we did. I think Josh got it, actually. No, he didn't. He got to this.
No, he got the black, I think. But
okay,
let's see. Let's see on the red. Looks very thin and crimpy, quite complicated.
Is that Claire working up the red there as well? I think.
Oh,
yeah.
some gnarly pinches.
Wow, that's crazy.
And we got a top. Nice work.
Nicely done, Wild Bill.
Wild Bill.
So Claire's just taking a second.
All right.
She's just going to reassess.
Fingertips.
Beck, yes.
Well done.
She's had a great showing as well. Well done.
Well done,
she'll
Beck.
Smile again in a second. She was normally all smiles, but I think just taking a second to breathe that in. Excellent effort.
That's another top there. So far, 2 tops. Many of the female competitors are on 2 tops as we go.
Remember how she breezed up the last slab one, but she got good reach and just trust herself.
All right. Well, I wonder if this is her second attempt.
I definitely saw her try it before.
Yeah. All right. Well, 1 move away from the top. Let's see.
This is interesting because Katie just put her toe there, slipped, regained, and then moved. Oh my gosh! Well done, Liz. Awesome.
Holy, that was pretty impressive. Well done. Yeah.
Big smile. High fives.
High fives all around. All around. Well done.
That was awesome. Come on, Katie.
Right.
Let's go.
All right. Well, we do have Fahim over there and Claire.
Josh.
Oh!
Big Josh.
That was impressive.
He's almost nonchalant from that point. Now, come on, let's see the top.
Yeah, 1 move to the top. 1 move to the top. Now, you can use...
Oh,
no!
I saw his hand slide, unfortunately, yeah.
All right.
Fahim, let's go. So Josh still is the only person to top this blue. Or get even the zone. Oh, no, there's the zone.
Oh,
okay, Fahim,
nice. Wow. You
There's
just don't understand, folks, how difficult that is to stop a barn door like that on such small holds. And that's control right there.
So Katie's getting more my height, so I think she needs to use my way of that left hand. Needs to bump to that second volume on the left.
She seems to be having a bit of a challenge with it. Oh, there we go.
That is awesome, too. And then he shoves that left leg in a rage. Ooh, we're going to go at you again in lat.
Bouge. Well, there you go.
Big slap, slows himself down.
Impressive to see.
Now he's got to try and repeat it,
can't repeat it this time. Gave
1
it
minute
all.
50, so again, this is where you were saying, Jace, take 30 seconds, breathe, chalk, think.
Yeah, no need to rush it for Josh. Like, he's been up there. He knows the moves now. He just needs to do it fresh.
So this way, Kay again, I think she goes my way. Work your feet, left hand goes out to the lower volume. Hit the edge.
Yeah, she is sort of working out.
No, she doesn't need it. Will she go the undercling, though? Because I think this is where you're going to start to peel too much.
Now, you got to have something down.
The undercling, I think.
She's going to the undercling. There you go. Now,
so
Fahim.
Your way, Jess. I'm not going to hate her on him because she was absolutely lovely, but nicely done.
Oh, we're back with Josh. He's battling it out. Come on, buddy.
Get that knee in somewhere.
Trying to knee bar whatever he can.
This is terrifying.
Oh!
he's a big legend. He's got a minute. He'll have 1 more crack. Now, come on, Katie. Sorry.
All right. Now nobody's dropped it from the top here yet. Oh, my Lord. Did you see that?
I did. She used the butterfly to fly over
Well,
because that was insane. She's pushed off that leg and just trusted.
The
Awesome effort.
the left hand popped on that one. We might get a replay on it. Watch it in slow-mo after Fahim.
She was a millisecond off being sat on the mat. Yeah.
That was absolutely so close.
Come on, Fahim, 30 seconds. Let's go. Good.
Yep. All right, Josh. Let's see him do this dyno because it's quite exciting.
Well, he's already got the zone, so...
Oh, yes.
This is last climb he knows.
This is it.
Everything. 15 seconds.
Give it all you got. Give it all you got, Josh. Come on.
I think you just, you're going to pull up and palm down, just try and...
Just go all the way, mate. Come on, buddy.
Well, all the way?
Come on.
Oh, the knee's not going to work.
Oh,
there,
7
Josh.
seconds. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, no.
Awesome. Clap yourself, man.
Well done, mate. Well done. Well done, all the competitors. I tell you what.
So we're going to see Max back on the pink now, Mia on the red, Leroy on the black.
Leroy on there, yep. And they're rotating through. And who we got on the...
No one now, I think.
Is that Katie, I think? Katie over there.
Oh, Katie should be climbing as well, so yes, but there's no one on the first climb.
Oh, yeah, Katie there on the left. So Katie, Max, Mia, and Leroy.
Yeah, Katie's on the green, sorry. There's no one on the first two now. They're done. Okay, Katie, let's go.
Yeah.
So, 2 Queenslanders, New South Wales and a Tassie athlete. So, look, not trying that explosive dyno here. Leroy's going to try and swing out. That's beautiful.
All right, this is great. Four boulder problems, 4 climbers, all the action on one screen, folks. This is great news.
Similar sort of move that you've seen Mia and Max do here as well, which is interesting, yeah, but very different climbs.
Well, that's number 3 for male-female. So number 3, Max and Mia are on. Katie's on number 4, and Leroy's on number 4. Their last boulder problem of their final.
Come on, Leroy, give it everything you got.
They don't want to leave anything behind here, folks. It's pretty close, actually.
I'm going to say I wouldn't like to call it. I've not looked at these scores yet, but I mean...
Yeah,
I don't know. I remember Hugo came out the gates flying, but it feels an eternity ago.
Yeah, Hugo's got 3 tops so far, but second and third are certainly up for grabs. And Leroy can make it happen. Katie,
come on, Katie,
over here. One move from the top. Oh!
How are the girls saying? Do you know as well on them ones, Jess? Because I think they're...
Let's have a bit of a look.
Equally close, yeah.
Yeah, very close as well.
So currently we've got Liz in Beck in second.
Well, there's still a few to go. She's got one more to go, and there's
Kay's got this one to go as well.
Yep.
And then obviously Claire and
Mia.
Mia still got some to go as well.
Max trying to make sense of this one over here.
Come on, Max.
All right, Mia making progress. Got the zone, so that helps for sure.
Yeah, nice.
One move to the top. Now this is
so she's got to move that left foot.
Oh, she's going for the match, which I think makes sense, really. You just want to be up a little bit higher. But the feet are precarious here.
She's strong.
Yeah, there you go. And you would think... There you go. The match is done.
That's great.
Well done, Mia.
Well done, Mia.
Yep. All right. Leroy, show us something.
All right, Katie's trying this one a different way too. Come on, Leroy.
And
I think you have to try that Josh style of the big dyno.
I think you've got to get a bit of momentum because that
high foot.
That volume doesn't have much purchase on it. Now this was where...
Is there no hold on the top of that volume?
Yeah, there is. She struggles. She's struggling there. A few of the other... I think she's putting a foot too high, maybe, but...
I
wonder if there's something a bit lower.
Step up, yeah, potentially.
Because the more you put your foot up, the worse your hand angle becomes. And it's more difficult to drive up. Let's see.
Okay, Max, you got 2
But it's an easy call from the commentary box, isn't it? Yes. It's not that easy out on the mats.
Well, you'll never find me out there, that's why. I can say what I like. I'd have done this. But yeah, no, I will say it's been incredible standard all weekend. So for anyone who does watch it back or has had friends or family compete, even if they're not in these finals, just know that everyone gave it all weekend, and well done to yourselves if you are watching it back.
Absolutely.
But we're currently here with the top 6 in the junior division, and it's neck and neck. You know, like we're just looking at it change second to second. It's incredible.
Very close, and you're seeing all the action here. 3 boulder problems all in one go. Now he's given it that. Yes.
Come on, Max. Come on.
Max is I think that's his high
Left
point
foot's going
so
back
far.
Down, left foot, yeah, just... I think
That,
he's going to just jump off that right toe, but he's too long sometimes.
yeah, that Gaston.
Too long sometimes.
All right, Katie needs to work it out here.
45
She's got
seconds,
time. And
So where's the lower foot you see in Jace? Because
well, I did see, and maybe because she's taller, I saw 2 of the other competitors drive from lower, but maybe they were a little bit shorter, so they got... Oh,
There you go.
yes! Ah, that was classic. Well done, Leroy.
So
and-
because he's short, this next move should be less bunched up.
Let's see if he can power through. I did see who made it...
Straight arm.
Yeah, they just went straight through. They popped through on the left. Who got that one?
Was it Hugo, wasn't it?
Hugo, yeah. He just kept on going, pushed all the way through on his left.
Katie might... Gosh, you're going to try the same way.
Come on, Katie.
Just push it. Come on, Katie. Oh, good effort.
Just
Great
wasn't
effort.
able to generate off that foot.
These boulders are really splitting the crew, so well done to them. Yeah, there goes that pop.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's just that angle change on the wall there. But I don't... Actually, look at that.
That's awesome.
That is the one-armed hang.
Put that in your memory banks, Leroy. Well done. Awesome effort.
Yeah,
Great
absolutely.
performance from you, and that's in the bag for him, so he can take the shoes off and relax until the lead tomorrow.
I think... yeah, well, they if they're doing the back-to-back, which is lead, they'll be on qualifiers tomorrow.
Yeah.
And then on qualifiers or semi-finals tomorrow, and then finals on Sunday, folks. But make sure you don't go away.
Yeah, we got the Liz here just moved up the wall. Claire moving up the wall too.
This is the action corner here. Four for one. 4 for the price of 1, folks.
Fahim and Wild Bill as well on the wall. So let's see.
I think our brusher needs to take their brush and move it away. But now let's see if Fahim can show us a top on this one.
He's walking around with a double brush there. Yeah, I mean,
it's pretty tall.
Yeah, great brush work. Okay, come on, Claire. So she's in. So we've seen a few of the tallest athletes too, but she's a little short, which isn't say she's short. I never would say it, but she's in there now. There's the toe. Get it in and she's gonna pop for it.
Oh,
Brilliant.
well done, Claire. One more move, match it.
She's performing.
Done. Yeah, that's strong. So let's...
Claire Cheffing's in with... and I think it's a flash, Jess.
If that was a flash, that'll move her into first position. But if it wasn't a flash, she'll be equal, and it'll go on countback. So that's a tricky one. So far, one more for her to go, though.
Well, let's see what Liz does here as well, because Liz is...
Now, if she needs a top here to really throw it down. I think this is her 3rd attempt so far. Here we go.
Oh! What, she just... What?
That was just a rock over, really. And maybe that was the thing.
More weight in that foot than Katie maybe didn't. Yeah, okay.
Well, that...
All right, Wild Bill. So we've seen both girls top it and now get a couple of minutes extra rest.
Well, Claire, it depends on how many attempts Alyssa had. How many attempts did Alyssa have on that top?
Yeah, because
Claire...
that's female 4, so that's the last one, right? So Claire still has a shot to go and top it.
If she flashes it,
yeah,
it'll be the win. So,
well, that's it. In her own hands.
In her own hands right now. This is the type of setting and the competition we love to see.
Oh, yes.
Down to the wire, folks. Down to the wire, which is awesome.
And never take anything for granted, you know, because Claire's come out and bang, bang, bang. Great performance. She's flashed 2. Got the 3rd one on a 5th attempt. But we've seen that from, you know, whoever top athletes come out and then just one boulder just stumps them.
That is it. That is it. Now let's see if Fahim can
come on, Fahim.
Show us a top on this one.
Bill too. He's got to try that momentum.
He's going up with the right hand and he's trying to static it somehow, which is...
Yeah, he tried this before and I'm terrified, to be honest.
Oh, well... that is a wild move, that is for sure, the upside down.
That's why he's had that nickname for an hour now. It stinks. Come on, Fahim, let's go. 90 seconds, plenty of time.
So our leader so far, by a country mile, Hugo, at this moment in time. So in the junior male.
Yeah, I mean... Hugo went out and he topped 3 of the 4 and he set a benchmark and no one's been able to match it just yet. I don't think. I think Fahim got the 1st, didn't get the 2nd, did he? So he needs this.
He does. Well, I'm not quite sure we've had some updates on the junior male, so maybe that might not be as up-to-date as we would like it to be.
I'm sticking to it.
All right, you can stick with it, Ian. And
this is awesome. Come on, Vaheem. Awesome effort. We see Wild Bill's got 40 seconds. He's going to show that.
Let's do something. Let's do something crazy.
And again, if you're at home, they don't know how they stand. So none of them don't understand the importance of this climb. They understand they're all important, but they don't quite know if, you know, make or break like this potentially might be for the gold medal.
They don't know the score just yet. Oh.
Come on, Will.
All right. So we've got our next competitors getting ready, and Wild Bill is doing some wild things.
Wait, I told you, he's a wild man.
All right, folks. We'll be back in a second. We're going to hear from one of our quick sponsors while these guys get going. 15 seconds. Go. All right, Mia and Max on the mats. Well, about to be on the wall. Let's see if Max... What was that?
Big smokes.
That was a dismount of epic proportions.
Straight up. So
now,
go for the flash here.
Now, let's see if she...
Yeah,
the rock over.
Oh, my gosh.
Yep.
So, you see, if you're at home and you see someone do that, you go, oh, that climb's a piece of cake. Go back about 7 minutes and watch everyone else struggle. Because, yes, listen, Mia really cakewalk that. Beck got it too.
Check it. Oh, there we go. Watch this. Watch this. Watch the bush.
Land on your back is just doing a safe fall. No
That's right. Now, Max has made it this time.
Yeah, I knew this would suit him.
It had suited him well. Let's see.
So much power here. Hand on the left.
If he just pops again.
Can you push up now? You've got to really just trust the toe.
Just pop again with his left.
Oh, my goodness.
Well, that one is all power.
Yes.
All power, folks.
Especially that way.
Yep. Max. Well,
we'll see.
Again, this is where some strategy comes into it. He knows what to do. He's going to rest. I would call he's going to rest for a minute.
I would take a minute.
Easy. Minute or minute and a half. He doesn't need to rush it.
If you're telling me, Jace, I'm resting, that's what it is. You know, I'd look over and get the nod from you. 60 seconds, Gil. I'm on.
Well, he's up. He's on his feet. Oh, Maxie, what's the go?
Shout out, by the way, as you can see in the top there, Rayline.
Yep.
So yeah, it's sports matting.
And we got a shout out for Mia as well from Michelle. Thanks, Michelle.
She must have heard you because she flew up that one for you.
There you go, and a big shout out to Max as well. There he goes. He's counting the clock down.
We're bloody lucky to be part of such an awesome event, and we thank you to Sport Climbing Australia and Nomad and everyone for putting this on, and for you all tuning in and making it possible. So
absolutely, and you can see that wonderful looking shirt there on the right. That is the volunteer shirt, so big shout out to the volunteers as well.
Yeah,
a huge amount of them here today.
I actually managed to nab one of them myself, Jace, because I did a bit of brushing, did my bit. But the design on the back was actually done by Clear Hall as well, a Queenslander. So
yes, really
nice work, Clear, getting involved and helping out, and spending some time to do something cool back for the community. And they sell them in green as well. So if you see anyone in the other colour, they've supported financially.
And
so just less than 2 minutes now, so Max is back up on his feet. It's his last climb, so he knows it's a little difficult in this event. So if you're not familiar, normally at the end of a competition weekend, which I guess is Friday, don't shoot me, but normally at the end you give everything you got because you're going home. But a lot of these athletes are actually competing in the sport and the lead climbing tomorrow and Saturday and Sunday, sorry. So just keep that in mind, that you might think to themselves, just give it all, you're going home tomorrow. Not the case for a lot of these athletes. They've got the lead finals tomorrow. Come on, Max.
Max is there. You
got a minute, dude. You got a minute.
Yeah. I've only seen one top on this, and they popped with their left. They kept going. So.
Yeah, last minute here. So, yeah, he looks confident. He definitely has nailed that dyno move in, which is perfect. And then it's just that, like you say, pop off that left foot. Right arm needs to get straight and just reach up. But again, it's very easy to see it, but to perform it is difficult, isn't it, Jess? You know, it's very difficult.
It is, and especially if, you know, you've been on the mats for 5 minutes, you're trying to do the boulder problem a number of times, and by that stage, you know, you're probably a little bit tired. But let's have a look at what the score is. Oh, we've got the junior female updated, and the male's updated now. Yeah, Hugo up there.
Yeah, I mean, I know Max had, look, 2 zones. So
he's got 3 zones here. Well,
so it's secured all
here we go. Yes! Maxi!
Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, here we go. A bit of a shout out from Michelle.
I told you he was popular, Jason.
Yeah, the crowd goes wild, folks. That was good. Well, look at this. There was a shout out from home. Come on, boy, says Michelle. And Mark Rassi said, send it, Maxi. And they must have, the vibe must have floated through the YouTube channels and over to Max. Gave him that little bit extra lift.
15 seconds left on the clock. So again, proof you go to the whistle.
Absolutely.
And he looks relieved, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. He does. Happy days. Well,
so Fahim and Claire, last 2 then.
The last 2. And, well, you know, that's got Max into second place. And Fahim, you know, needs this to, he can't make it first, but he can, if he gets a top here, get into second.
Yeah,
and
I think he's got 5 attempts to top.
5 attempts to top. 5 attempts to get a top to get to second.
Oh, I tell you,
Claire absolutely nailed that straight up.
Such just confidence in her placement of her.
Now she's looking very, very.
Rock over as well.
Rock over,
no,
Bush.
She tried to go up straight.
Oh!
She tried the same way as we saw Katie and a couple of the early girls. Really slow it down, rock over, and make it smooth.
Yeah. Well, she's been there.
Santi there on the right, in the back.
There we go. Our final competitors of the junior male and female, folks. Like we said before, straight after this, Ian. Well, maybe 5 minutes, but it will stay on the same stream, folks. So,
there we go.
Well, there you go. I'll save my announcements for after this. Now, for him, this will get him to second if he can go. Okay. Straight after this, folks, we'll be rolling straight into the Youth B category.
Nice,
finals with a small break in between, so don't go away. The live stream will continue. It'll just stay on and make sure. And here we go.
Let's hope
Claire gets a top.
Brilliant, Claire.
Well done, Claire.
Brilliant.
So, Claire, how many?
Well, hopefully the lab rats are all shouting her out and supporting her.
Did you do that in 2 attempts?
She's done you proud. I think it was 3rd, Jess. Is that not enough?
I don't think that will get her to first. No, there we go. That was so close. We have a Lisa. Well, we'll show you the scores in just a moment, or the preliminary scores in just a moment. We've got our last and final boulder problem and boulder up.
Let's go.
Yep, here we go. Fahim, absolutely fantastic. He's got plenty of time though, Ian. I think he's got this one now. Yeah, he'll just pop again. Oh, that looks so physical.
What's the back of that hole? He got to touch it, so now he's failed. Again, do what Max did. Take a minute.
Slow it down. He knows what to do. He doesn't have to he's taking his shoes off. That's smart. Slowing it down. Oh, is he swapping to something else? Maybe a little bit more, little bit better rubber.
Yeah, he's got. Well,
look at the crowd.
I sell all brands, so I'm not going to comment on better rubber, but different rubber perhaps. Yes, yeah. I'm going to be indifferent on this one, but yes, maybe a firmer shoe on the left side.
Yeah.
Try to push off that toe.
Could make all the difference. Now, there's no need to rush.
I tell you what, that's where I know my age, because when you said he's taking his shoes off, I thought, he's never getting his shoes off and on in 2 minutes. He did it in 6 seconds. I was like, you just need 8 minutes for your shoes.
There you go. All right, well. All right, the crowd, give him a pump up. Let's see what he's got. Yeah, nice. He's got that move down pat now. He knows that one. Now, this is the one that he needs to just make sure. Yeah.
Well, it's the same brand.
Here we go. Oh,
he didn't.
What?
Take a second, try him to him.
Did he slip? No, maybe something.
Oh, Angie's really getting them stirred up. Then there may be a riot quickly.
All right, the MC's trying to get the crowd pumped up.
Yeah. I'm leaving, Jason. She's got bonkers. Come on, Fahim. Great mild-mannered individual and lovely chap, like I said, part of that Chaos crew. And let's see him kick it on from now. Come on.
See what he's got. He knows what to do. Can he get it done? There we go. Ooh.
We know that. You know, we saw it done by Max with 15 on the clock.
Yep. Maybe that.
Try and cut it a little closer, Jess. Oh, well, these camera hogs.
Come on for him.
Brother.
He's
good effort, dude. Good effort. He's just been,
he's
well
done.
Played.
Well, congratulations, the finalists there. So that's it, folks. The junior finals done. We will swap rather quickly over to the Youth B section. Yes. Don't go away.
Thank you for being a part of this, everyone. Yeah, thank you.
Let's bring the scoreboard up just quickly, and we'll have a quick look at what the provisional is, Ian.
Incredible.
Right here.
So it looks like Liz is being Claire on one attempt to a top.
One attempt. 4.
So that flash would have won it. You were right, James.
Yep, she had to flash it, and she got it second go, a third go, and it wasn't enough.
Mia, the ever-present, makes it into third. And shout out to the Queensland athlete, Katie. Lovely in fourth position there.
Well done for all of the athletes. And let's go and have a look at the provisional section here. We've got Hugo, came out absolutely crushing.
Guns blazing. I missed his first climb, he's that guns blazing.
He did. He just he dropped the hammer right from the start. Well done. And Max,
Big Maxi Thomas,
taking it with that top at the end. That was
awesome.
that 15 seconds. That was the top of the night, maybe.
Well, you're right. Yeah, if he doesn't get that, because they both zoned it on the second attempt. So if he doesn't get that, he wouldn't have been second.
He wouldn't have been second. So that was the one that got in the position on the podium, and for him coming in there a number of times, very close at tops, but just not today or not in these finals. So there you go, folks. There's the provisionals. They will be there will be some time for appeals if that's required.
And that blue one that we had, Jess, only 3 tops altogether. Only 1 top altogether. It was Josh.
Yeah. Well, there you go. Well done. All right, folks. We will leave you. Well, we won't go anywhere. We'll be back in 5 minutes. Let's say 10 minutes for the finals of the Youth B. You'll see a few highlights. Hang around, and we'll keep this show on the road.
Rumble. I'm the lion in the jungle on another level. Like a rebel, I don't listen and go against the system for good riddance. I put the work in, overtime, and go the distance. The champ's here, the king's back, the throne's mine, you gotta give me that. I'm invincible, my story is incredible. The headline reads, you'll never break me, no.
All right, folks, we're back at it.
Oh, nice to meet you. Thank you.
Well, we're about to get underway with the Youth B finals. Thanks for sticking around if you have. Hey, yep, Ian's back on as well.
Oh, I am indeed.
Yep.
Yeah, we're just seeing. I tell you what, I'm blown away now. There's so many volunteer spots, but shout out to the Queenslanders. Every time you flick a camera on, really nice to see. So, little personal thing, but thank you to everyone who's volunteered and come along and given you time. Both MCs are from Gold Coast, but yeah, thank you to everyone who's come from Victoria, Melbourne, all the states, and giving you time this weekend. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, totally. So who we got out first here in our
so
Youth
it should
B
be Ronan
finals?
and Mella coming out first. So, yeah, Mella from Portside Boulders, and we've got Ronan as well. So I'm just trying to see.
Ronan
I think there's
from
an
the
international
WA
in
team.
this one as well. I think we've got Luca and also Jasmine. So we've got 2 internationals in this field, which is good. Now Ronan, he's from Portside Boulders as well. So these are both Portside Boulder athletes.
Nice.
So same home gym. So a little bit of home comfort as they both. Oh, nice. So you might have seen similar. These are very similar, potentially slightly adjusted climbs from what we saw earlier. But Ronan has flown up that one.
Flew up there, a top in under a minute. And
he actually made a bit of a heartfelt plea to me earlier. He said that he wanted me to help him in his lifelong goal of being a Cliff Bar athlete.
there you go.
And then I asked him his favourite flavour, and he said chocolate chip, so I walked away. You know, everyone knows it's peanut butter banana. And you can tell me in the chat your favourite flavour, but
All
if
right.
it's not peanut butter banana, I'm walking away.
We got it going on. We've got a free giveaway of a granola bar. If you agree with Ian.
Yeah, he'll go there. This is me plea. I'm telling you. So agree with me.
Well, there you go.
It's not quite a cliff. This isn't a cliff, you know, but look, we're all looking for a Cliff Bar sponsorship, but Ronan, I'm afraid you don't get one for chocolate chip. They do say it's their best seller.
There you go. All right, folks. Well, listen, we are underway. Welcome. It is the Youth B Boulder Finals. And you got your first female athlete out now. From the West Australian team.
So Mella is basically going to, she's trying to, slightly different thing, she's trying to get the erect. She's got it, which is, we saw nobody use that before.
We didn't see that before, did we? Now, these...
And these are younger athletes too, just to put it in perspective.
So you can see the first half of this was the same as the previous, but the top half is a bit different, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I don't remember that jib being out left either before.
No. So we shall see. We shall see what happens, what goes on here.
Ooh,
as you can see.
Anyway, just going to use it as a footage sheet. Yeah, nice. So them, like, this is the thing when you see a flurry of holds, those 3 little jibs to the side of this bigger fin, it can be deceiving, Jace. You know, sometimes you don't need every hold. A red herring, perhaps.
Well, it could be, and
wow.
we have seen the route setters do such things before, and we've got a top. Mella.
Gadget legs.
All right.
Really incredible.
So, 2 tops from the Western Australian athletes, and big shout outs from the crowd. Look at this. What a great looking scene there,
that's
folks.
Awesome.
That's beautiful. Well done, folks.
I wish I was there.
Well,
you're joking.
Hey, here we are.
I'm right here.
All right, folks. Well, what happens in this one, if you didn't already know, we have a 5-minute cycle on and off. The clock counts down. It doesn't stop. 5 minutes. So right now, we're just having a little break.
But then we're going to see...
there's a bit of background music going on at the same time. So we've got the tunes happening. Well, while we're hanging around, folks, we might just take a little highlights from the male
I'd be grateful
qualifiers from yesterday. Let's have a quick look at this.
There's bits I missed, so let's see.
I am a beast, I'm a pit bull off a leash. You can't compete, facing little buddy, you weak. Locked in all week, grind time, let's feast. I fold the op like a crease, I got him shook, that's not where you want to be. You need to move out of my way, I'm coming through like a bulldozer, ayy. Who came to play, got a whole squad full of soldiers, ayy. Ooh, you're making my day, I love when they run from me. They don't want one-on-one with me, I'm bringing the smoke to your house, get it sizzling, woo! I'm on by, yeah. I said,
All right, we're back at it, folks. 28 seconds to go. Few more. As it gets going, if you've been with us for a while, you'll know things will get busy. We start out with 2 athletes, then it goes to 4, then it goes to 6, then it's 8, and we'll be flat out. Jason here, Ian as well.
You look tall. I'm just sat down minding my own business as well. The camera's adding, and tell you what, it doesn't make me look great. It does you.
It's always that angle. It's a weird angle. Here we go, folks.
Over the top. So yeah, I prefer the up chim. So here we've got from Hangdog in Wellington, Jasmine. She's been climbing for
all the way
11
from
years.
Wellington.
Yeah,
well done. I love Wellington. Visited many a time. Fantastic. Great to see that you've made the trip, Jasmine.
Yeah,
and Jasper.
Jasper, of course, corresponds athlete, so good luck to Jasper. I'll be as impartial as I can. But I will say that, when I tried Jasmine, she's climbed for 11 years. Again, another one of these over a decade and so young, and been competing for 6. So good to see that she's dedicated to climbing and loves it, and proofs in the pudding when you fly over to the Australian
Absolutely, yeah. There's some very strong athletes from the New Zealand contingent. And later on this year, there's the Oceania.
Have they changed the start? Because otherwise, that is insane. Just breeze to that first move there.
And Jasper making his first boulder problem look easy for the moment as well. So, you know, and a top from Jasper. He's here to play. He's here to make it count. Well done.
Back-to-back flashes by the first 2 gents.
Yeah.
So really, again, this is the thing. They don't know that the last person's done it, but match and go for go. And you know, secretly, you don't know where you stand, so you're just going to try and do that. You got to just really give that first go absolutely everything. Give it all.
Give it the full gist of it. So we've had a number of tops already. So our first Mala female competitor, Mala out.
Yeah, Mela got
2
it
attempts
in
to
the
top.
second shot, I believe.
Yep.
But did zone first go. So I think Jasmine's just doing some roadside repairs, as we call it, and little magic plaster there. Unbranded.
Well, you can't climb, folks. Part of the rules are if you have some bleeding, you cannot continue to climb. You must stop the bleeding, and you can get back on the wall. She could have called for a pause of the clock, maybe. Maybe.
It wasn't on the hold, so I'm not sure what the rule is.
Well, there you go. Well, like you said, quick roadside repair. It didn't get in the way of things.
Really interesting how they're all looking for the arete this time, but they weren't earlier, and it's the same climb. I'll have to go back to the cameras of the earlier climbs, but incredible. And then just trusting that grip, leaning back. Walk your feet up, and that's a no text when she's got a foot there. It's like standing on the top of a marble. So just keep that in mind.
Well, it is dual texture, which means one of it. I don't know what happened there. Maybe just a bit of a dry fire with her left.
Okay, yeah, absolutely.
Well, she knows what to do, folks. She's got 2 minutes left. It's not a particularly strenuous climb, so it looks like she'll just get back on and have another go. It's more balancy and maybe a little bit of finger strength, but there's no need to rush it. Plenty of time.
Well, that is the beauty of the 5-minute clock. Is you don't have to be all guns blazing the whole time. You can take a second, you can recharge, you can reassess.
Yep.
And we're seeing this here with Jasmine, just really giving it another concise go. Make your footwork. You don't know if topping it matters, if attempts matter. You don't know what's what until you finish.
Well,
so
she's made.
Focus on what you can.
She's made quick work of the bottom, but this top part seems to be giving her a little bit of grief. But
interesting.
She hasn't noticed the arete yet. I didn't see her using the arete. We'll see. One move from the top. Now here it is. Here it is. And maybe it's just a bit of that hip and all the way.
Oh, twice near the end. Yeah.
All right. Well, she's still got 1 minute, and looks like she can climb it fairly fast and not too strenuously. Let's see what she can make happen. All right. Let's go, Jasmine. All the way from Wellington. Good wine region out that way, Wellington. Out of Martinborough.
I've only ever been to Queenstown, Jason, but I've been recommended Wellington. Apparently, it's craft beer capital as well.
It is, yes, and fantastic food. Both towns, both cities. I thoroughly recommend a visit.
I'm a bit of,
come on.
Oh, you deserve it. You deserve it,
wow.
Jasmine. Yeah,
I thought she had that then. She had enough height.
I think she's thinking she can do it in 16 seconds. So let's see this a turbo slab.
Well, sometimes when you've got the clock going, you do things.
No, she's pivoted too
Come
slow.
on.
Just a little slow with the pivot.
Oh.
5 more seconds.
There you go, Jasmine. All right, she's off. Now what happens now, folks? We rotate. We rotate around.
Early, yeah, and we're going to see Jamie Wong as well.
All right, and this is our Youth B competitors, folks. This is the Youth B competition here. 2023 Youth Nationals at the Nomad Climbing Bouldering Gym in Sydney.
This young Max did tell me that he, if you're watching La Sportiva, he would like a sponsorship as well. A lot of them, I said, do you want to shout out friends, family, you want to have a chat, anything you want to say? They were looking for sponsorships. Yeah, and yeah, he said, look, I'll do a mass Gold Coast or Brisbane, wherever I chose. I said, I'm not involved in this. He said, I'll do a mass Scarpa burning if you get me a La Sportiva. I said, I don't sell them. We are Scarpa, but anyway.
There you go.
He's threatening to do some sort of toastery, so if you're listening, La Sportiva, maybe hit him up directly. Cut me out.
There you go. Well, he showed it. He showed the skill, showed the talent,
and Jamie's making up this as well. So,
I think there was a flash for him as well. Jamie.
3 for 3, yeah. They're all really coming out the guns blazing and backing it up. And Jamie's in a good spot here, nice and concise. We'll just.
I wonder if she spotted that gym on top of the, on top there. No, she has. Oh wow. Okay, there's some flexibility.
Oh, I didn't even see the gym there. I thought they were just standing on the no-text chase. I mean, I was looking in, I was thinking I was going bonkers. I was like, how are they all doing this? They've done the unthinkable, and the route says screwed onto the no-text.
Yeah, okay. Well, you can see it gets a bit awkward up high. And
come on, Jamie. She's a bit of a vagabond herself as well, and said she shouted out grit climbing. So shout out to her.
Nice.
Ooh, that's just ooh. What was it? The Powerade. Now she's climbing.
Well, it doesn't look as easy at the top then, by the sounds of it, does it?
So now we're seeing the first athletes. I think we're seeing Mella back on the red there in the distance, and Ronan should be somewhere too. So this has changed quite a lot as well. Similar holds, but quite a different way of working around that same problem.
Yes, well, again, using the arete, using the and maybe she might be a bit off route here, who knows? Oh, okay, this is interesting.
This is the top rope approach. We never follow the lead line.
Well, that seemed par for the course.
Yeah, maybe that is the route. Yeah, we'll have to see another to find out. But they've definitely adjusted this one, so I was there looking, thinking, well, they're absolutely...
Well, the route setters did say they would adjust them slightly, so
yeah, and
mostly the same holds left on the wall, but maybe in different positions.
Well, the finish is really getting people baffled, which is really good to see.
A difficult finish. Well, we saw it happen when we had our first athlete out, Mella.
Yeah, well, she had his second go at Mella, I think.
Yeah, well, she just flew up it, and we thought, okay, there we go. But now we look back on it.
Yeah, it looks glorious. And
impressive indeed.
Yeah, the amount of times we see 3 people come out and flash something, and you see 1 million people go, the route setters have made it too easy, and then 900 make no movement up the wall at all.
There you go,
Well done, Jamie. Awesome effort.
All right, well, we've got a few shout-outs here. Again, thanks for the shout-out about the live stream. We love doing this stuff, so appreciate you guys appreciating us.
Yep.
And
I'll put my Vimmo in at the end.
There you go. What did we say? Scott said Max doesn't wear a watch. He decides what time it is. There you go. Anyway.
That's actually great.
And then Ricky wants a course sponsorship, and so does a big shout-out to Jasper and Tiana anyway from Ricky. Ricky rocks.
Oh, hey, Ricky can come and speak to me. Yeah, absolutely. That kid is a monster.
Yeah. All right. Well, there you go, folks. Well,
we can work together getting him Scarpa.
I think that'd be great if any of the big brand retailers are listening in. We're looking for some support.
Don't we need new shoes, Jason?
We do, Ian, we do.
At the moment, he's climbing in pluggers, so just keep that in mind. Let's kick him off the wall the other day. So who's out next? I believe it's another... Is it not Max again? Yeah, Max Botica and Christelle as well. Yeah, so that's cool. Max and Christelle are coming out next.
There we go. All right, well, everyone's here at the gym, folks, hanging around.
That is a top-out wall. They're not balanced on rings, by the way. I should make that quite clear.
It's great here with the Nomad Bouldering Gym. They do have a lot of top-out action on these walls, which is great.
Used to freak me out. I lived in Sydney for a little while, and you yourself as
Yes.
well. And yeah, climbed here a number of times, and it's an awesome gym with great setting. It always has been known for that. And if you are in the area, make sure you come and support it, because they support the competitions as well.
Totally. We've got a dual Western Australian contingent here, Christelle and another Max.
Yeah, another boulder hub as well. I think he's another boulder hub climber.
All right. Well, the Boulder Hub seems to be producing some good talent. So well done.
He was sat next to the Max, and he did add that Scarpa was better. So Ross Saunders will probably be a big fan of him.
Well, he seems a little bit taller. He could reach that hold from the start, where a bunch of the other athletes had to do a run to make the start of this one. But
They're all, I mean,
he seems to be.
I don't think this blue's been adjusted. I think these guys have all just absolutely feeding off the
well, they've been crushing it, and I don't think there hasn't been a flash yet. So just shows how strong that field is.
Yeah.
Yeah. All first attempts from all of the male climbers so far. And we've had 2 tops on this one.
Well, they've got, again, like all this WA squad. And really, by the way, WA...
Here we go. Oh, we've got our first athlete over here, Jasper. Oh,
Jasper. I didn't even see him do it. Yeah, nicely done, son.
And, wow, there you go. Another top for Jasper. So, he's come to... it looks like he's here to win. And
win it for the GC.
2 tops is a great place to start for that one. That is for sure. All right, Christelle. Now, this is where a lot of the athletes have gotten to. This top move, just really trusting that left foot. And, oh, no. It must be so precarious up there, but... all right, she's got plenty of time. 3 minutes. That is enough time to make it happen. 1 hold from the top. Knows what she's got to get done. And just has got to do it right now, folks. I don't know if we've got any other athletes out on the wall, but Christelle is the only one right now. Big shout out to some of our sponsors and supporters here. Rayline. We've got the Grizzly guys as well. And Kilter, our main supporter here on the live stream. Great to have you with us. Thanks for supporting the whole thing. You can see Kilter there on the wall as well. But this is where she's been before. And 1 move from the top. It's so close, but yet so far, isn't it? Doesn't really want to trust that foot. It looks hideous. All right. Now time to just readjust and rethink that. But there you go. All right, folks. Well, great to have you on the live stream. Bit of a shout out from Cam. Go Western Australia. Ethan, shout out for Max. Bella, shout out for Max as well. Great to have you. If you're there, folks, you're sitting at home thinking, hey, what can I do? Well, you can get in there and start giving a few shout outs in the chat, because
also,
I'm sure they'll come back and see them later.
Yeah, exactly. And they do watch this back. A lot of the athletes do come up to us and say, hey,
here we
I
go.
watched back, I watched back my performance, and it was great to see the comments. We actually hear that. So do, if you're watching and you're like, punching the air and you're loud, like, get in there, Christelle. Well, do us a solid and just drop it in there. Especially, the Boulder Hub squad, if any of you are watching, because you had a few of your athletes in here, and a core squad, we've got Ricky Woggs and Jared and Junko in there.
Well, the Western Australian contingent has
chat up, support your athletes. It means the world to them.
has shown up well in the finals, that is for sure.
Yeah, great WA in this heat. I think there's 4, is there? I think 1, 2. I'm not the best counter. Yeah, 5 WA athletes in this team.
Oh, well done. Oh, that's okay.
Yes.
Oh,
Put the springs in the shoes.
wow, I love that. How good was that?
That was really good.
Well, it's just, and she tried it one way, it wasn't working for her, so she just decided to do it the brute way, which is grab it.
I'm just making it up and go, just leap and hold. Brilliant, brilliant stuff.
We might even get a replay on that. Watch it here. Ian, here we go. And oosh.
I think she heel clicked in the middle.
Well, I think...
Good job we didn't click 3 times, or she'd have been in Narnia.
The crowd, are you not entertained? The question has been asked of the crowd, and the crowd has nodded. They're enjoying themselves, folks.
A bit too much on the top there, but yeah, absolutely. This is awesome. I mean, you get to see a bit of everything here. We're seeing tense climbing, we're seeing patience, balance, we're seeing dynamicism, and it's Luca and Tao, is it? Yeah, okay, cool. Tao.
So Luca, Tao. We will have a number of other athletes. We should have another few on the wall at the same time. Now it starts to get busy, folks, as the climbs get...
So Teo's from Boulder Lab, a Boulder Rat, as they call it, one of the rats.
Yep. Making easy work of that one, like all the other youth males.
Yeah, they've all
have.
been at this. I think it's just a bit... You give them an inch and they'll take a mile, you know. It's the same thing, and they've all found that.
Well, I suppose, you know, from the age of, you know, what, 12 to 20, they can be absolutely strong.
Yeah.
And it must be quite challenging for the route setters to set. They've done a great job.
Well, Luca was really interesting because he's an international athlete. Again, he's actually... he's from Northern Rocks in New Zealand.
There you go.
Yeah, he was saying that he's actually only climbed for a couple of years, 2.5 years. So it just shows you, if you are watching over going, oh, you know, I missed the boat, which is the famous thing. You see so many people... nice towel, nice towel. You see so many 13, 14-year-olds say, I missed the boat. And you're like, hey, 2 years' time, get climbing. You can be here.
There you go.
So you've got a kid on the couch, throw their iPad in the dustbin. Well, maybe sell it. Or just lock it away for now. And,
we've got another top there, which is good. Top's happening.
Nice. Jamie got it as well, I think. Was it?
Yeah, Jamie, yeah. All right, top's all happening now, folks. And we are full steam ahead right in the middle of the final, the Youth B final.
Yeah. Luca was part of that shoe debate. If you're in the chat, let us know what your favourite brand of shoe is. Let's see how the debate goes in the chat.
Well,
it just takes 2 seconds. Go, Luca, cheering on. He was 5'10", by the way, New Zealanders. He said 5'10".
5'10". All right, there you go. Well, mate, we do have folks listening in as well. We've already got 3 tops from Rowan, one of our Western Australian athletes.
We can see Max there as well. Trying that second
and Mella, 3 tops also. So, you know, I think it's going to be a high-scoring round, this one. But here we go. We've got one of our Tasmanian competitors.
This is Max again. So we've been trying to, from Max similarly, because there's 2 Maxes, but we've been trying to show you everyone's attempts on that first climb to give you all the understanding of, you know, how they've all approached that move. But we're looking at this one now. This pink climb, we did see Jasper top it earlier. He definitely is 2. He was 2 for 2. I'm just going to see how it works out here. So what we're seeing is just a break while he charges up. He's taking a second, being smart, as we mentioned earlier, rest up, and now he's going to go again. So just a bit of brushing and getting the crowd going. So most people are just taking a rest at the moment. So Max is back on the wall. He's going to give it a go. It's a better angle for you to see it in. Oh.
Well, he's making a little bit of progress there.
Yeah, I mean, he's got 90 seconds, so it's not over. All the other athletes have topped, by the way, if you're wondering why he's just climbing on his own on different climbs. This one does look, I don't know, it does look pretty, it's a difficult angle to judge how the start is, because it looks for a shorter climber quite elongated. Here, once
it's pretty powerful off the start here.
But I think once you get that gym comfortable, you can. Yeah, once you get that, I think you took your left leg in. He maybe needs to jump at the wall a little more.
Kick his hips up. You can see his bum kicking out, and if he kicks his hips into the wall, it'll give him a bit more upward momentum.
And a bit of drive, exactly right.
He'll land on it a bit.
And then you get more purchase on that first hold, then you can turn your hips back, get that left foot onto the start hold, and away you go.
Well, the brush is in there, giving him a hand anyway. A good brush on a hold always makes the difference.
I think sometimes when I see a climber who looks a bit deflated, if you see an energetic brusher, that's why I said I hate a lackluster brusher. Energetic brusher fires them open, then there we go.
There he goes, there he goes. That's exactly what we needed.
There you go, then that left leg comes in, and then from there, trust it, swap that heel onto the outside. Oh, no, turn. All
right.
Go barefoot.
Atop.
Yeah.
Nice.
Awesome.
Nice. Well done. Good.
See, you make that first move and your energy changes. He's a foot taller now.
That's right. It's just you just got to have one of those moves go your way, and then you get the boost of adrenaline, and off you go.
100%. Such a cool thing to see that people when they fire up like that.
Well,
now we're going to see Tiana.
There you go. Well, we got a bit of a shout out from someone, I think, for all the NZ team. So well done. DT
nice.
reckons their favourite shoes are Gucci. So I don't know. Does Gucci do a climbing shoe?
So we've got another Boulder Hub athlete here in Brandon.
Brandon and Tiana.
And Tiana, core athlete. Seen her develops for so many years and climbs all over Queensland, but core-sponsored athlete and works so hard to try and improve, and it's good to see her in the finals here.
All right, well, other than some little slip, looks like all of the...
gonna top it as well.
We got another top over on the other side. Dual tops.
Dual topping, if you can't see it. And Tiana's turned that corner as well. She's going to use that jib, and luckily Tiana's one of the taller girls as well. So take your time, don't rush it. Yeah, perfect. Judge of the foot. Use the arret. Oh.
A little bit of a flag there. Well, this is...
She's trying to use every hole, which a lot of the girls haven't.
Oh,
okay.
There we go. A bit of a slip.
Yeah,
all right.
So we're just seeing here on the Jasper on the purple. So again, they got that volume matrix in there now as well.
I think this one was pretty well the same. They've put a couple of jibs and then...
The big volume matrix wasn't there before, so they came from the underneath and they jumped out. Remember Jesus?
Yes.
Chest up and catch. Nice, Jasper.
And, well, Jasper...
free for free.
Throwing it down.
Yeah, Jasper and Brandon are both 3 for 3.
3 for 3, and away we go. Yep.
So Tiana on a second attempt now she's got that first move very static, very steady, very controlled. Turning this, it was that last move where, ironically, because she's taller, you could just go for it. But what she's seeing is all the different holds and jibs and trying to use them all.
Yeah.
But don't overthink it. Just settle in. Again, another...
Well, sometimes that if you think the foothold's there, you say, I should use that, but
There you go. You see, just reach it. Nice, Tiana.
Well, that was. I think she fell up it.
Yeah. I mean, that's exactly what happened.
That was well done, and I'm sure she'll be pretty happy to get a top under the hood or in the bag or.
Any analogy.
Any analogy you want. So there you go, folks. All right, well, we've got 2.5 minutes. Looks like there was some fast and furious tops go on in that little round.
Yeah, I mean,
so we've got a couple of minutes up our sleeve.
For sure, yeah.
Yeah, so we might see some highlights from yesterday from the females rounds. We'll be back in a second, folks.
Nice,
Don't go away.
Rumble. I'm the lion in the jungle on another level. Like a rebel, I don't listen and go against the system for good riddance. I put the work in overtime and go the distance. The champ's here, the king's back, the throne's mine. You gotta give me that. I'm invincible, my story is incredible. The headline reads,
now, as you can tell.
Yes, well.
Marion in picture there. When I was asking them all to shout out and who they wanted to talk, and Tiana did specify, so she's watching back, she did say her best friend Ian. She wanted to shout him out. So thanks, Tiana, that means a lot. She mentioned like Ian's friend Eve and some other people, but I switched off after she said that. So thanks, Tiana.
Well, we got a bit of a shout out for Tiana from Beth anyway.
Nice, Beth. So I just we saw all the male athletes just really absolutely boss it there. So it was kind of incredible because all different heights and size, obviously same age is the only thing they got in common, but different gym backgrounds, and we saw like big representation from a number of different gyms. The international athletes and the Portside Boulders, Rocket.
Yeah.
And all these kids came in, and all the boys took that first one out, no trouble.
Well, I mean, we've got Jasper and Rowan, 3 from 3.
Incredible.
3 tops.
Very unheard of.
3 flashes. Strong. And in the females, we've got Mella.
I
3
think
tops
Jamie's
as well.
2 for 2, isn't she, as well? Jamie,
Yeah.
So Mella's 3 for 3, and Jasmine's got a zone and 2 tops, and Jamie's 2 for 2. So here's Jamie again.
And this is
the
female
orange,
number
like,
3, I
little-
think, isn't it?
Yes.
Female number 3.
Yeah, this is like the coordination dyno we
Yep.
saw earlier. Well, kind of like a more of a hop up. Oh, so now we're going to see a really good angle here. So we can see just coming across there. Yeah, Max and Luke are both in shot, but I'm just seeing just coming across. Nice healing, good top. Nice.
Yeah, he looked very comfortable on that one. And I reckon that was his flash.
Purple.
Yep,
And
yep.
we can just see a tiny bit in the corner of the red.
Oh, that's not a
that's
bad shot.
awesome.
That was a
We
good,
saw over the
that was a
corner,
good
yeah.
angle. Yep.
So Jamie's topping up there as well, and we're going to see Max topping up. Yeah, and Tao topping up as well. So there we go.
Tops everywhere, folks. We can't keep up.
Just know that everything just got topped. That
Yep.
was insane. That
Yeah.
was a minute of magic.
There we go.
And here we go. So we're again. So I think.
So we're down the back on female number 4. I think this
Christelle
red one.
Should be,
Yep.
I think, is it right?
Yep.
Yeah, there is. Yeah. So we're back with Christelle now. So we're gonna see.
Mella.
I don't think Ronan's it's doing the. It looks exactly the same. I don't think he's climbing any different to what we saw the earlier group do.
Yeah, I think the last 2, which could be the hard ones.
Moved down a little. I don't know if it is the red, the black one that runs on. It looks exactly the same. The red one's got this big hold here, which pivots out instead of the box.
Yeah, they've put those. Those holes are a little bit different, but the rest were the same.
Because
I
there's no
think.
chalk on them, you think?
Yep.
Detective Jace. Yeah, so yeah, secret
Oh,
side
a
was-
nice cross
yeah,
and a
nice
top.
Christelle, really nice.
Well done, that's Mella.
Oh, wait, with Mella. What's in my sauce? I'm on it as well. Was it? Oh, there you go. Yeah, well, of course it was. Okay.
Yeah, the male one down here doesn't look like it's changed much. I think there's a little jib in underneath the roof there they may have put on, but we shall see. Serious look here. He's got plenty of time.
But yeah, 2 minutes 45. That's the thing we all get sort of ahead of ourselves and we go, oh no, you got to do this, you got to do that. But it's like, no, you got 2.5 minutes. Just take your time, run and settle in.
Take it easy. Take a deep breath. Rest the fingers.
Well, this one stumped a lot of the athletes in the early division. I know there's been tweaks, but this corner, this volume setup.
Well, it was all pushy, like
Yes.
it's all shoulders and hips and feet on.
Let's get a good look at it. Let's see what's happening.
Oh, the start's different. The start's different.
Oh, it is, yeah.
Yeah. All right. The detective work's done. Now the climbing is to be done now.
He's in a VSW as well. I think he's in the Green Instincts.
And you can see his heels all the way down. It's good. The further your heels are down, often the better your feet and rubber will stick on
More
those volumes.
purchase, yeah, exactly right. More rubber, more contact, more chance of staying on the wall.
That is the theory, and we'll see if that actually occurs here for.
I tell you what, I need more layers on
Ronan.
my head. I'm telling you, I've got no hair and I'm
Well,
absolutely niven now. That
the-
beautiful sunny day has disappeared swiftly, Jace.
Yeah, the sun's gone down and a small, a light cold breeze.
Light. Holy. Okay.
Well, we'll get you a jumper in a minute, Ian. It's almost.
No, I'm in me hoodie. I'm good now. I'm wrapped up.
We're on the home stretch.
And somebody just said they like the highlight clips, so thank you. If I ever get a tattoo, it'll be a Max Simile. He might hold you to that one. Look, I'm wrapped up, but I'm good. I'm in a great position.
Yeah. Bit difficult for the Southerners to come to this this temperature, but we've braved it for all of you folks.
Southern, Northerners.
Northern
Oh,
from the north.
It's the cold, Jace. It's getting to you. He's not even going to jump on. He has his arms out. So come on, Ronan. We got
Let's
a
do
minute
it,
left.
Ronan.
This climb probably is a 60-second climb. So he's really got to get on and go now.
It doesn't look like he can do it fast. So
No, that's kind of what I meant crudely. But
Yes.
yes, exactly right. It
and
takes
there's a jib up there. He's got a jib up there as well. All right.
I think it more throws you off, like things like that. Like they don't. He's a very, very talented climber. He doesn't you know, these extra rolls they put on, it can throw you off sometimes.
Yeah.
He's just going to trust his instincts and go. So I think he's secured the zone by my book because he pressed off it and stepped forward.
Yep.
But
yeah.
I don't know, you know, the difference. He's just pushing it.
Well, I mean, the zone
I don't
thing
think
is...
he knows how little time he's got.
Yeah, well, now he does, because...
In 15 seconds, I'll get a tattoo of him. If they're talking about tattoos. That would have been insane. Okay, well done.
There you go. All right.
Awesome effort by them.
And the clock keeps on ticking, folks. And now we're rolling
Jasper go for his last one, I believe. Tiana take on her second. We're going to see, is it Jamie will be taking on her last one? Is that right as well, Jamie Wong?
Jamie is about to have her fourth.
She's free as well. Oh, no, she second shot on the first, but she's topped all three.
Yeah.
And then we're going to see...
Now, she's got...
Brandon's going to be back on here as well, I think, who was in first place at the start.
She's got 4 attempts.
So Brandon here on the left flashed the first. He qualified in first as well, so that's why he's coming out last. And it looks like...
Down the back there.
It's a great angle, this one. We can see all four.
Is that Jasmine down the back as well? No, that's not Jasmine, is it?
No, I'm telling... So we got Brandon, and then we can also see on corner shot Max as well. Botica, Jasper Malele, and then on the back wall we just saw a top there.
Now, if that was...
And then Tiana top just off camera.
And if that was Jamie Wong down the
Christelle.
back.
So I apologise for the mix-up earlier, by the way, with Mella. Sorry, girls. But awesome, another top by Christelle there, nice. So we just saw a real flowy top. So I think that we have just these two gents in the middle who just got a top.
So we got Jasper and...
Max, isn't it?
Max.
Botica.
WA, yep.
I think that's his face. But yeah. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, Max. So there we go. So we've got Max and Jasper. So we'll see Max here. So again, like before, they had to do that massive jump splash move. But because of car flex...
they put a tube there.
Well, the volumes weren't there at all.
Yeah, they were.
Were they? I'm not good in the code. So let's see if Jasper can do this. So, patient.
He's got his hips around that volume, so that looks great.
I'm told this is his dad's favourite type of climbing. Slow, patient, and I love anything that traverses myself. I'm a broken record for a traverse. I just think it adds invention to the climb, and it removes the fear of height. It's patient precision.
Well, he's certainly got...
If anyone needs any setting, I'm for hire.
Yep.
I'm not.
The best traverse setter you got going around, folks. There's a little plug.
Queensland's finest, yeah.
Well, Jasper has got the zone under his belt, but he'll be looking for a top.
Yeah, awesome.
That is for sure.
And this is again, it's kind of a different atmosphere when you've got everyone cheering, you flash everything, and then you come to the next one and you go, oh, everyone else has topped and I'm still on the wall. It can be a real mind game competition, and you know, like you say, you think, oh, I didn't get it first time, am I ever going to get it? And as we saw with the chap earlier, the moment he got the first move, leg snapped in, he flew straight to the top. Young Luca, I think, wasn't it? But yeah.
Just a little bit of confidence, and then he was away. So this is the part. Get your hips around that volume and keep pushing up.
Yeah, you got to press. And the moment you hop to it, everything goes and you're wibbly wobbly.
Yeah,
pushing your own holds. I like to see this as well.
Yep. And I think he could be just a bit low. So if maybe you need to get
plenty of time to react. So this is how these young men. Is he just strapping his shoes or clean them? So remember earlier we saw Dylan with the towel.
With the towel, that's a good idea. Well, the floor can get very dirty and dusty.
And yeah, no fault to the establishment. It's just a million people chalking up.
Yep.
But just having that little towel, scrub your shoes. Also, a little bit of a mental thing, Jace, you know?
Yes.
My shoes are clean, I'm sticky.
Yeah, and you just trust that foot just that smidgen better.
Yeah.
There we go.
You don't
Come
need
on,
that
Jasper.
hold. Nicely done, though.
Yeah, slow it down.
Well done, young man. So, if he gets this one, you go into first place.
A little bit
I
higher.
honestly think this is going to be a real divider for the whole crew here. So we saw both, I think he got the zone of the Flash Ronan and Jasper. So the moment they're tied completely.
At the moment, they're 3 tops. So.
And I think underneath them, Max was 3 tops as well, was he?
Max has got 3 tops. There's still an attempt on this to go. So this is Jasper's last boulder problem.
So the gentlemen are going to be hard to separate.
Well, it's still all to go because they've all topped the previous 2 so far. Oh, no. Why is that? Oh, they're 2 tops because he's done 3rd. That's a bit out of sequence, but...
Max similarly, right, didn't top one, so he's got 2 tops, yeah, but exactly right. But so let's see, he's got 25 seconds, so you need to, look, that hold's no good, you need to just kick that leg out. Unfortunately, he can't see it. Let's see here. You've already got the zone, so realistically, you need a miracle, young man, but that's okay. Twirls a good shout from the crowd.
Bit of a shout.
Karate kick.
He's moving a bit faster now.
Yeah, you see, you need that left foot over on the right panel, and then you can kick and counterbalance across.
It's one of those ones that is very difficult to rush.
Good, young Chris got him there. Good effort from both those young men we've seen finish today.
All right, the brushes are out, doing their jobs, making sure everything's clean. And who we got coming in now? This is the kind of home run now, folks. Where
so it should be Max similarly, I think, on the last one, and Teo, is it, as well? Yeah, Teo. So Teo is going to do this orange run down, which is a really nice looking climb. So let's hope. Yeah, nice, good stick, and then it's just about body position.
Well, you know,
should be in their wheelhouse.
Teo has something that's a bit interesting. Ian, Teo has flashed everything, including that one so far. So very quickly rising.
If she gets the last one.
Yeah, well,
if she flashes the last, she wins everything.
That flash right there will move her immediately into second position.
So if I know you want to comment on this, we see Jamie on the wall in the back there, and we see Max similarly as well, and Luca. We just want to quickly say, at the moment, the girls' stands, Mella has finished with all 4 tops, but she took 8 attempts to get those 4 tops in, and 7 attempts to get all the zones in. Whereas you were saying, right, Teo is actually 3 climbs, 3 tops, 3 attempts. So she's in a grand position. It's in her own hands.
Yeah, it's in her own hands. It comes down to the last.
I mean, this was just absolutely textbook.
Yeah.
Good momentum. Use your momentum. Hits on, go.
Boom.
Grab, stomp it.
Well, we did get another top a moment ago from...
Well, from Jamie was the thing, because I can see Max and Luke are still on there.
Jamie flashed his. This is Max.
Let's see if he tries a different way. So, yeah, they're all a little hesitant to use that top volume, and good use of the foot, sneaky.
And he's got his thumb in the screw hole, which is great.
Surely
I love
it. No, he has, yeah.
Yeah, or
so
maybe
this is the hard part. You've got to get that left foot.
He's just a bit shorter, so he needs to be a bit higher on that volume. He can't get enough press. He's got to get his feet just a little bit higher.
Come on, dude.
And as he gets a bit higher, he gets closer to the wall, pushes out. But there you go. Everyone's got a jumper on anyway as the temperature drops, but it hasn't dampened any of the spirits here. There you go. We've got a bit of a shout out online here. Go Brandon from Lisa. Well done. Let's go Max. Similarly, you're watching him right now. Go Max. There we go. Now let's see if he can keep himself high enough to get enough pressure on the volume ahead, over his head anyway. Trying to use his feet well. Oh, nice, getting it up there a little bit higher. Gets himself in a bit of a position. He can get into position here, but can he shift his feet across? And that's the challenge.
Yeah, I mean, we've just seen them all try different parts of the volume, different parts of the hold, and none of it's really, truly working.
There you go. Well, a bit of a shout out from Sandra for Go Luca and Jasmine, cheering on from Auckland. Thank you, Sandra. Lynn, Go Gold Coast competitors, enjoy the climb, happy days. And from Scott, if Max is still single by the end of the night, I'll shake my head in disbelief. Well, there you go.
We're not commenting, but I will say that yeah, they've all these athletes that we've met this weekend. You know, many familiar faces, some new, but they're all such an amazing bunch, and they all support each other. Anyone who's making their first visit to the Nationals, you see all the veterans step up. They're all like team captains.
Yeah.
I know there are captains, but I must say that It's really heartwarming to see how welcoming this community continues to be. And, you know, we got, oh, that was nearly nice to step through.
Well,
yeah, and they just welcome everyone, so thank you and congratulations to yourselves.
yeah, well done. It's a great community, the community of climbing and bouldering. Fantastic people, very welcoming. So it has not gone unnoticed here at this competition. But the big shout-outs come in for Max. He's finding his own way here. He's using some interesting edges and crimps. There's nothing there, but he's gripping onto it. Oh!
I mean, he's just gripping with pure willpower, I think. 4 seconds, good effort.
Well done.
And again, little do they know that nobody's topped that one, so that one is...
Yeah. Well, certainly the only person who can get here now is probably... Oh, no, we've got a couple of contenders for the male. We shall see. Tiana
Tiana sticks that. Oh, nicely done.
makes short work of that one. And how's Tiana positioned? So that's another top for her, so 3 tops.
I think, ironically, her and Jamie are both exactly the same. They both took 2 goes on that first one and then flashed all the others. So she should be in joint first/second, but Teo's got the best position because she's flashed everything.
Flashed everything.
So she gets the 4th. Which one's the 4th one for the girls, Jess?
The red down the back there. So we've still got... Oh, and we've got someone who's gotten through on the black here at the back. Oh!
We'll get the replay on that because this is insane. He's always a little bit taller.
And he's made it work. That is
Big
strong.
Max Batika, he's used his height on that one a little bit as well, but great technique. I didn't see the start, but might
He
not be
hasn't
the
made
height.
a top yet. Here it is. Oh! Now, was that a... No, that wasn't that was a zone. Max.
Batika,
laying it down.
That was awesome.
All right, well, there
I
you
didn't
go.
see the start, but yeah, brilliant performance.
So Max... Ooh, that puts Max at the top of the leaderboard.
I think he'll go number 1,
Yep,
yeah.
number 1. Save the best till last. Anyway, here we go. At the back. This is the female final, number 4.
There's still Brandon to go as well, I think. Okay, yeah, so cool. So let's see how this runs out. So Christelle's going to just... This is... Oh, took it in. Oh, nice adjustment. Yeah, nice.
Little barn door there for Christelle. And if she gets a top here, that'll get
Remember she
her...
did that jump on
Yes.
the first one?
Well, there you go. 4 tops for her as well. So let's see how it pans out for Christelle. So depending on how many attempts that was, she could go into 2nd place or maybe 3rd. No, she goes into 3rd with 10 attempts. It was so close, folks. So many good attempts here. But it's all still to play for. We have 2 competitors, Teo and Tiana, in the female, can still come from, at this moment in time, 5th and 6th, all the way to 1st.
Yeah.
There you go.
Such is a close field that's how it happens. And like I said, so at the moment, Jamie could tie with Tiana and it would go to a count back, but Tiana qualifying first would mean that she would take the gold. However, if she takes any more than 1 attempt, then she'll drop into, ironically, 3rd, I believe. Yeah, 3rd.
It depends on Teo.
Depending if she takes 4 goals or more, she goes into 3rd. Otherwise, she stays 2nd. But then Teo, in the meantime, can flash and win it all. So it's
it's down to the last boulder, folks.
Very, very close.
The nail biter. Don't go away. That is
incredible.
The way it works here. And well done. Good setting. All right, what do we got on the Youth B male? 2 competitors left, and both of them, by the way, Ian, again, Brandon and Luca, could take it with a flash. All right, this is a nail biter, folks. We're going to quickly have a little highlights from yesterday. Don't go away. All right.
25 seconds still. And then we see...
So really, here's the drill, though, Ian.
Yes.
We have our last two competitors on the females, the last two competitors on the males. Both of them
Potential winners, yeah.
potential winners.
Yeah.
It comes down
Keeps you in it, right?
Keep us on our toes, folks. There you go. Give us a shout out. Here we go. All right. And who we got on this one? All right, Teo down the back. Now, Teo, if she flashes this, then Tiana doesn't have a chance to go first, but she could easily get in second if he flashed it. So this is all up to Teo here right now. What has she got?
Okay, I'm trying not to
looking
talk. I'm
strong.
kind of in suspense.
Looking looking very strong, actually.
Come on. We want to see some... Oh. Yeah.
Here we go.
There you go.
I think
she doesn't know the pressure.
Very nice. Well done.
What an awesome performance. Absolutely incredible.
Good job, Teo.
We got to see, I think, all four of her tops, and she just climbed absolutely majestically.
Climbed a heart out right there and didn't muck around.
See him come through here, so come on.
Teo launches straight into first place.
We'll see Luca now try and work this here.
Well, Luca has an opportunity to also. And, well, this is his first one. He hasn't flashed any. That was his first attempt. Obviously, a lot harder down the back here. So, does he have an opportunity? One more attempt. He's got one more attempt, depending on count back. Depending on count back.
This is insane, yeah.
Here we go.
And he's obviously an international athlete as well, so...
Too hard for me to call this one.
Cool shirt,
Too hard for me to call. Depending on count back, which I don't know.
I didn't even see how Max Batika did this one, but I still think it's the left foot he gets this next panel, then karate kick across.
Oh, yeah, it looks very shouldery. So I think with those two attempts, even if he does top, depending on count back, no, he won't get first, even if he does top, because he will have 6 attempts to top. But Luca, he still has a chance to be in second place or third.
Come on.
He just needs to get a top right now. That's what he's looking for. He's got the zone, though. No, not... Well, he's got 2 minutes. Shake it out, mate. Take a deep breath.
Yeah, sometimes that's the thing is that, again, you don't know where you stand, and this climb is actually crazy. So just, only one person's topped it. Take your 2 minutes. Oh, just take your minute rest. Just get one good attempt. That's all you need.
All right. Well, he's not mucking around. He reckons he's got it in him. And we shall see. He doesn't seem to be using the jib, which everyone else has been using. So maybe he's missed it, or maybe he didn't see it.
Maybe he doesn't need it.
Yeah, maybe he doesn't need it. Oh, just a little bit stretched out on that move, but that's what the setters do. They can be a little bit sadistic sometimes, but mostly lots of fun. Challenging all the climbers here this weekend, so big shout out to them. Well done to the setters. Keeps us all in suspense all the way down to the line, which is fantastic. Come down, the last two climbers, last two boulderers,
which
see who is going to win.
Well, so even Tiana now, although technically she can't win, she can get second position by this, which is an incredible result.
Yep, and should be very happy about whatever comes of it for all the athletes. Big weekend of climbing, and we've still got the lead to go, so it is a back-to-back championship here, folks, for the youth. Tomorrow they will go to another venue, and
yeah, we're at Villawood tomorrow, Jay.
Villawood, yep. And start their qualifiers for the lead when they do the qualification.
47 seconds, one big effort. Yeah, I think it's going to be a lot of fun at the lead. I always get very tense with the lead competitions because obviously it's one misstep, one misfoot, and that's it. How many holds up were you? Okay, when did you get done? Where bouldering, you do have that time cap and just attempts, so quite a different sort of experience, but yeah, hopefully you can all tune in and join us as well. Same with you
Totally.
guys.
Yep. Well, make sure you do,
Finals are
folks.
Sunday, Jess, right?
That is right. We will be the live stream, the finals starting, I think, very early in the morning, 8 a.m. on Sunday. Could be a bit early for us, Ian. We need to get up early and have our coffee.
I'll meet you at the second round. No, I'll be here. I'll be here.
Come on, Luca. Oh,
Just went for it.
yes,
I
went for it.
that.
Well, there you go. Well, Ian, Luca is in fifth.
So Brandon gets this to win, basically.
All right, Brandon. Well,
I think he just
what do
needs
you
to
know?
top it in 2 attempts or less.
He does need to do it in 2 attempts or less.
Oh, Max flashed it. Well done to him. Yes, so 2 attempts or less. Come on, Brandon.
Well, yeah.
And Tiana needs this flash for second. So really important. So we're going to see, this is for the potential gold medal on the left, and Tiana for the silver. So again, both taking the time, reading it. This is phenomenal. We can see them both established.
Ah, yes, good. Dual
moving
tops.
through. Nicely done, Tiana.
And
She's got that great wingspan. Good for pleasant. Very calculated young climber.
from this point, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it, Ian.
Oh,
Hey!
wow, really well done. Awesome. So
Yeah.
she doesn't know, but that's enough to get silver. Second place. Now we would just flick back to Brandon. We'll be able to see he's just trying to get that stone. So he's got another go. And he is a bit of a taller climber, which I think Max is too. So they're 2 of the tallest in the field.
Yes.
So that's always good to see.
It might be beneficial. Sometimes being a taller person is a little bit more difficult.
Yeah, I think on this one, that step through is probably helpful. But again, take your time because you can do it with a second on the clock. This attempt for gold, which is crazy if he knew, which is probably a good thing he doesn't know. Yeah,
Yeah, he looks very relaxed anyway. He's like, yeah, whatever. Like, let's give it a whirl.
Otherwise, just top it for the win, basically.
Yep. Now I think he's eyeing off that.
I think he's overcomplicated his first move. There you go, no good. Foot out to the edge. So the reason they put their feet so close to that edge is that gets you more. Oh, no.
Oh!
This is so important. If they're too close, you're too vertical, less rubber, you're going to slip down. A little bit further
there,
out.
see, being that taller climber has helped for sure. He's got to kick that foot out in, like you said.
Do what I want, please.
No, go to your right, Brandon.
To the wall, my friend.
We shall see.
Oh, he's going to do something completely different and make me look like a buffoon. Please kick the wall, good sir.
Well, let's see if he's...
No, not off the jib.
He's coming back. All right.
No, make it count. Come on. Karate!
There we go. Whew. Anyway, there you go. He's got a no-hands rest in the corner.
Yeah, I mean...
2 moves to
do
go.
what you want. You got 2.5 minutes. Just stay on the wall. Come on, good sir. Okay, that's good. Now you're in a better position. Left foot up. No.
Oh, a couple of slips.
My gosh. This is... What are we seeing?
Whoa. Well, we're seeing...
Oh, no. You're too close now, your feet. His feet are so close to the wall.
Well...
Oh, my... No. I honestly... I'm sorry, I know I'm meant to be commenting, but you can see it. I don't need to say it. This is tense. This is what you pay the big bucks for on the free live stream. No! Oh! I was letting right in. I'm sorry. I was anxious.
Well, there you go. I don't think he can get a win now. But
he cannot win, but he can still
be on the podium.
He's all proud, but he can get second.
Yeah.
So I think, ironically, because the zone was that? Did he get zone first go? If he gets zone first go, he's already in second.
There you go. All right. Well, we shall see live updates as we go. If he gets a top,
if he tops it, he goes second without doubt.
Absolute certainty for second.
I definitely think I read it as that step across.
And there we go.
Just right hand needs to just hit that black. Just ride up. Left hand where your right is.
Right there.
And then pull up. Be brave. And right hit that black. Oh, change back. You know, I don't know. You just can't write it in this game.
Well, we shall see. You never know. You never say you can't do it that way in this game because there is a lot of different ways to do a problem, and the route setters often try to make a climber do...
They've done this one perfectly, though, Jess. I will say that.
Yeah. Well, they've certainly forced a certain move here at this point.
Well, 1 top out of 5 so far. Oh, there you go. Go on. Just John. He's going to jump for it both hands. What a nutbag.
Oh,
wow.
there he goes. All right.
You know, you can write it a million ways, but you can just... Natural talent will just get you there, you know?
Oh, No!
No!
He's like, all right, I've got 20 seconds.
What an awesome, absolutely awesome. I think he's gassed now. I think that was
He could be a bit gassed,
really
but you never
impressive. Come on. What a great performance.
Well done. All right.
Still should be in second after that awesome performance.
Big donate to
Let's
that
see what
one.
happens. I think does his right foot just go? Yeah, his right foot. Oh, no. It pops twice and then he just
runs out of steam just at that last press at the top there.
Little knee tap and just no power left, yeah. First climb of the day might have been another scenario.
Yeah, left foot, pop. Nah, he's down. All right, well, there you go, folks. Listen, that is it for the climbing action or the bouldering action, folks. What will happen right now is there will be some deliberation or a 10-minute chance for appeals. If anyone thinks that there's something they need to appeal, that'll occur. And then we will have the podium. So please hang around. Yeah. We will be having the presentations for the junior, the youth A and the youth B right after the small break we will have. So there'll probably be some videos and maybe a little bit of content, a few messages from our sponsors, folks. We'll be hanging around here, so please hang around and make sure you give us all, or give all the athletes a big shout out online in the chat.
Just drop a little message in the chat, and they do look back. We do all like to look back and read it as well, and cheer each other on. And remember, stay tuned all weekend. We'd like you to stay for the podiums, please, because they work so hard. The more eyes on it, the better.
All right. Well, let's do a quick look at the scoreboard before we jump away, and let's go and have a look at the provisionals so far. So at the moment, official
in the junior.
In the junior. Now that it says
That's
the junior, Eliza, Claire and Mia so far.
Liz, Claire, Mia were 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
In the junior male, we had Hugo, Max, Fahim.
That's it. Youth A, female, Lucy, Summer, Mackenzie so far. And the Youth A male, Dylan, Harper and Jimmy.
Yeah, and then the Youth B female, we just saw Teo take it, then Tiana in second, and Jamie took third spot. And Youth B male was Max Batika with that incredible send on the last one. Brandon, who we just saw wrap it up. And Luca from New Zealand, which obviously means that Jasper Mullally will take the third spot in the overall Australian podium. But Luca will take the initial podium for the competition. Well done to both of those.
There you go. So well done, folks. That's not completely 100% certain, but that is at this moment in time who's looking like they'll be standing on the podium. We'll be right back, folks, so don't go away. There will be some messages from our sponsors. And, yeah, we'll see you soon for the podiums.
Thank you, thank you.
But I won't back down, no.
am a beast. I'm a pit bull off a leash. You can't compete. Facing little buddy, you weak. Locked in all week, grind time, let's feast. I fold the op like a crease. I got him shook, that's not where you want to be. You need to move out of my way. I'm coming through like a bulldozer. Ayy, who came to play? Got a whole squad full of soldiers. Ayy, ooh, you're making my day. I love when they run from me. They don't want one-on-one with me. I'm bringing the smoke to your house, get it sizzling. Woo! I'm on fire, yeah. I said. Time applied to
I am invincible. I am unstoppable. I am an animal. I'm a king of the jungle and you're never gonna break me. No, you're never gonna break me.
Never.
You're never gonna break me.
I'm the king of the Royal Rumble. I'm the lion in the jungle on another level. Like a rebel, I don't listen and go against the system for good riddance. I put the work in, overtime, and go the distance. The champ's here, the king's back. The throne's mine, you gotta give me that. I'm invincible, my story is incredible. The headline reads, you'll never break me, no.
we're about to have the podiums and the presentations. So thank you for hanging around. Getting a bit motion sick there with the camera, but there we go. All right, won't be too long, folks. Then our winners will be up. A few things. There was some out-of-state and not out-of-state, international podium or competition winners who can't take the podium as we go. So let me throw over to Rahman and the Sports Climbing Australia team for the podiums.
So first I'd like to begin with acknowledging the Gadigal people, traditional owners of the land on which we stand on. I pay my respect to their elders, past, present, and emerging. So we're going to start with a couple of thank yous, and then we'll move on to the podiums. First, we'd like to thank our host today, Nomad Bouldering Gym. And sorry.
Can I get a trophy?
No, you don't get a trophy. No.
Bullshit.
Emma here has been helping us throughout the whole process, as well as all our team. And I must say that it's been a pleasure to be here. So everything has worked really well. So thanks so much for hosting us.
You're welcome.
Yeah. We will be back. We will. I'd like to thank also the Livestream team. I'm sure you would have seen all the amazing equipment on people that they have. You will be able to review the event or the finals thanks to them. So thanks so much to Positive Media for all your work. And a huge, massive thank to all the volunteers that have been involved throughout the event, as well as the volunteers that have worked also in the back end for the last couple of months to put that event together. So thanks so much to all of you, most of you here who would have been involved to some extent. Our sponsors, we have a few climbing holds brand sponsors which are going to support us actually throughout the whole year. So today at the National Youth Championship, but also at the National Open on Oceania Championships. We have Kilter Holds. Thanks, Kilter Holds. Snap Holds as well. Thanks, Snap Holds. Grizzly Holds as well. Thanks, Grizzly Holds. And finally, Rioline, which is a matting company, an Australian-made matting company. Thank you, Rioline, as well, for your support. All right. Oh, excuse me. These events wouldn't happen without having problems on the wall. And to have problems on the walls, we need boot setters. And you would have seen people climbing on it. They did an amazing job for the last few days. It's not only requires them to be amazingly creative, but also to work with very limited time frame. And I think the result was exceptional. So I'd like to get them to come over here so we can see who they are exactly. The head wood setter Pat Banda, Amanda Miller, Sam Lavender, Emma Owen as well, I believe was a little bit involved, if not a lot. And we have also Fabrizio, I'm not sure if he's still around, and Roxy Perry, who had to leave a bit early, unfortunately. But thanks so much for your work, like amazing work. Oh, yeah, no problem. My pleasure. Can you get up? If I can call a few other people around. First, our event organizer, Mercedes Yanef. She hates that. That's the worst moment for her. I mean, this was all about. No, you stay a little bit longer. This was, because not only what happened today, what will happen in the next 2 days, what has happened for the last few months, and what will happen in the coming weeks as well after the event was led by Mercedes. So I can tell you it's an amazing job she does. Like, thanks so much, Mercedes, for all the work. And she is also one of the directors of Sport Climbing Australia, so not only she gets involved in these events, but also throughout the year to lead the organization. So thank you for your work. Our jury president, Jason Gatehouse, if you can come around. Our head judge, Susan Bouldering. As well as some of the SCA staff. We have Esti is around, I think. I think she may be actually here. Here she is, who is in charge of all the communication for SCA. So Esti only joined us recently, she's got on board very fast. So thank you for all the work you do. And I think also about John Bowen, our administration officer, who has worked for us for the last 6 or 7 years now. And he knows that his work is very critical, and we thank him so much for all what he does during the year. So thank you, John, as well. Thank you. You're good. But I'm going to bring Phil Goebel over. Phil has been involved throughout the year, not only in the state of Victoria as a director and chair of the board, and he has recently joined the board of Sport Climbing Australia, and he's now, since the last 2 months, chair of the board as well. So he's actually going to be leading our organization for the coming years. And I'd like to welcome you to say a few words as well.
I think first up, I'm really excited to step into the role of chair for Sport Climbing Australia. But I want to acknowledge the incredible work of many, many years that Rama has done as chair for Sport Climbing Australia in its formative years. So big round of applause to Rama. I think there's some really exciting times ahead for Sport Climbing Australia. Also, some important and daunting challenges, but it's critical that there's a good transition to some new leadership, but also that new people get engaged as well. So if you're wondering how you can help out and give back to the sport, I really encourage you to reach out to your state boards. It's often a really great place to get your feet wet in helping out in playing a leadership role in putting these events together, but also thinking what's next strategically for the sport to develop. And then maybe also joining the Sport Climbing Australia board if that suits your fancy as well. So the last thing that I want to chat about just before we get into podiums, I want to introduce a couple new or a new team as of a couple weeks ago, the new coaching team for the year. We've appointed 4 new national team coaches, and I want to introduce you to them. They've been hanging around the comp for the last couple days, or 3 of them. One of them's on some much-deserved holidays, so we'll forgive them for that. But first up, Andrew, based in Victoria. He's returning to the national team, so we're really grateful to have him back, bringing some experience and recent experience with some overseas support for national teams. Next up, Irene, based out of South Australia. Big round of applause. I'm really excited to have Irene join. I think some of the programming you do in South Australia is really incredible, and we're excited to have you contribute at the national stage as well. And then next up, we got Alex. Bit of a familiar face here in Sydney. We're, I think, excited to tap into some of Alex's network and support around the sport as well. And then our fourth coach is Khosrow, based out of Brisbane. So at today's podium, we'll also be handing out a couple invitations to join the youth national team. It'll likely be Andrew and Irene that head to Seoul to support our national team. So please make sure you introduce yourselves and say hi. We hope to put together a youth national training camp before Seoul. Yeah, more to come. Thanks, guys. All right, we'll get into our podiums. Thanks again. And I mean, just before podiums too, congratulations to all the competitors. You guys did an incredible job over a bunch of hard problems, and I hope you guys all had a lot of fun. Sue and Jason, can I get your guys' help to hand some medals out? All right, first up, we're going to start with our Youth B male podium. And we'll start with a competition podium. In third place, we have Luca Sugimoto Faulkner. Is he? Yeah.
Is that you giving me away?
Yeah. Can you just hand it to him?
Yeah. Is it first or is it second?
Sorry about the delay. In second place, competition podium is Brandon Picton from WA. And the competition winner is Max Bodika from Western Australia. Start for the cameras. Thanks. Head up. Head down. All right, for our Australian podium, in third place from Queensland is Jasper Mullally. In second place is Brandon Picton. And the 2023 Youth B Male Bouldering Champion is Max Bodika. All right, our Youth B female competition podium. In third place, Jamie Wong from Victoria. In second place from Queensland is Tiana Picot. And the competition winner from Victoria is Tao Murasawa. All right, the Australian podium for Youth B female. In third place is Mela Gannon from WA. In second place is Jamie Wong. And the 2023 Youth B Female Bouldering Champion is Tiana Peacock. All right, the Youth A Australian podium and competition podium. In third place, Jimmy Smirk from Victoria. In second place, Harper Migos from Victoria. Silver, yeah.
That was youth like female.
And the 2023 Youth A Male Bouldering Champion from New South Wales is Dylan Soyne. All right, next up, competition podium for Youth A Female. In third place is Mackenzie Hansen from New South Wales. Just competition podium. Not. In second place, Summer Fraser. And the winner of the competition is Lucy Sinclair from New Zealand. All right, our Australian podium for Youth A Female. In third place is Emily Scott. In second place, Mackenzie Hansen. And the 2023 Youth A Female Bouldering Champion is Summer Fraser. All right, moving on to our junior male competition and Australian podium is in third place, Fahim Kandal from New South Wales. In second place, Max Thomas from Queensland. The 2023 Junior Male Bouldering Champion from New South Wales is Hugo Hornshaw. Our final podium for the evening, junior female competition and Australian podium. In third place from New South Wales is Mia Wida. In second place from Victoria, Claire Cheffings. And the 2023 Junior Female Bouldering Champion is Liz Andres from the ACT. Thanks, everyone. Looking forward to lead climbing next 2 days in Villawood. Get rested up. We'll see you guys there.
Wow.
All right, there you go, folks. Done and dusted for the boulder.
Yeah, thanks for sticking around and supporting the podiums. We appreciate it greatly. What a great effort and some deserving champions.
Indeed, mate, indeed. So that's it. The 2023 National Youth Championships Boulder is done and dusted. Ian, tomorrow we start the lead. So, folks, make sure.
Again, yeah.
Yeah, it's all happening. 2 more days of fantastic competitions ahead.
I'm super excited for it. I do like watching the lead. Like I say, very tense because one move counts and everything matters. But I've had such a good time here at Nomad. If you are in Sydney, make sure you come along and try it. They'll have some of the climbs up, I imagine. Shout out to the sponsors, Kilter, Rayline, all the volunteers again. And
the competitors as well. Big shout out to you and shout out to you guys online. Thanks for joining us. Ian and Jason here. But we will join you again on Sunday for the finals. Thanks, folks. You guys take care.
Follow Ko on Instagram.
Bye for now.
Bye.